2, 3, tap your feet, such a classic melody. 1, 2, 3, you know the word, so sing along with me. 1, 2, 3, nightly scenes shining through the silver screen. 1, 2, 3, don't you think this is how it ought to be? Just another day for your kids away, left hand in hand with me. Just another day, it's just another day, just another day, just another day. 1, 2, 3, what's the nicest thing you see? It's me, the world you know, always running to and fro, a frightful place to be. But don't be scared, I'm not going anywhere, so just don't touch that dial and stay here a while with me. Sing with me, it's a catchy melody. ABC, it sounds so sweet when you sing along with me. 4, 5, 6, check the script, keep your harmony in key. Then 9, 8, for the sake of going it all on beat. Just another day for your kids away in life, hand in hand with me. Just another day, you keep getting our company. Who cares what people say, just be another day, live on me. 1, 2, 3, who's the brightest now you see? It's me. The world you know never seems to take it slow. A tyrant pace can be. So don't delay, I'll be here to save the day. Just please don't touch the dial, just stay here a while with me. Just don't change that channel. I hope you won't be around. After all, I want to be wanted. Yes, that's so wrong. Instead of knowing, don't you find it romantic the way this used to be? Closet, aesthetic, it's magic, the truth can be fantastic. Keep it next to me. This is how you make it to be. Seems my lawyer, the CRD. Maybe it's the same, almost a million scene. Keep it that's it, how it should be. This is how you make it to be. Seems my lawyer, the CRD. Maybe it's the same, almost a million scene. Keep it that's it, how it should be. This is how it should be. One, 2, 3, tap your feet, such a classic melody. 1, 2, 3, you know the word, so sing along with me. 1, 2, 3, nightly scenes shining through the silver screen. 1, 2, 3, don't you think this is how it ought to be? Just another day for your kids away, left hand in hand with me. Just another day, it's just another day, just another day, just another day. 1, 2, 3, what's the nicest thing you see? It's me, the world you know, always running to and fro, a frightful place to be. But don't be scared, I'm not going anywhere, so just don't touch that dial and stay here a while with me. along with me. 4, 5, 6, check the script, keep your harmony in key. Then 9, 8, for the sake of playing all on beat. Just another day for you get away in life, hand in hand with me. Just another day, just another day, you keep getting our company. Who cares what people say, you see another day, live on me, live on me. You always breathe a bit of fear, it's not me, live on, 내가 growing up, 내가 growing cold, always breathe a bit of how I'm for 1, 2, 3, who's the brightest now you see? It's me. The world you know never seems to take it slow. A tyrant pace and beat. So don't delay, I'll be here to save the day. Just please don't touch the dial, just stay around with me. Just don't change the channel. I hope you won't be around. After all, I want to be wanted. Yes, that's so wrong. Instead of knowledge, don't you find it romantic the way this used to be? Close it, instead it's magic, the truth can be fantastic, but keep it next to me. This is not what you think, it's to me, it seems my lawyer, the CRD. We can keep the same normal family, you see, keep it that's it, how it should be. This is not what you think, it's to
No. 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 Maybe what I have is enough for now. I don't know. Well, there's no point if I'm not just going to go, so I just need to buckle down and do it, I guess. I know, Minnow. I know. Let me just... Okay, yeah. Yep. Okay. Yep. All right. Gotta get going. Okay. No. Okay. All right. No time like the present. I should have Spinel's communicator. Oh, fuck. Well, they're online, so... Okay. This is normal and fine. Evening.
Hey, oh, it's evening already?
Yeah.
I've never been the best at keeping track of time.
Fair enough. Yeah. With the rain.
Hi.
Hi. How's it been going?
Decent. Other than a few things.
Mm-hmm.
I think I made a list of things to tell Kay. At some point.
Oh, joy. What happened?
Hold on, which notebook did I put it in? Oh, and it's from... Okay, well, I don't have the notebook on me. But I think I could say these. So, Elias... Okay, I guess two people came and found Elias. Thorin and Rory.
Oh, the
Do you
blood
know?
guy.
Yes. The sentient blood came to find a vampire.
Yeah, not a great move.
Which, didn't end the best for Rory.
Yeah, I would assume.
And suddenly I remembered to restock the barrel. Right afterwards.
Yep.
Other than that, we went and saw a pit to the void,
Oh,
which was... Elias, would you like to say what happened there, or should I?
Elias? You didn't.
Some god called Noel saved Elias's ass.
Not a name I've ever heard of.
I know the gods. It's fine. So fine. Yay. Noel isn't bad or anything. Just knows an old friend of mine.
Oh. For me? Thanks.
From what I know about Noel, Noel's decent at least.
Well, I did what I said I was going to. I scoped out that island. Nothing's on it. It's still very much a work in progress, but I've been building a little underground area for you. I was going to go above ground, but there isn't much tree cover, so...
Huh.
Well, it won't be that much of an upgrade from here, but it'll be further away and more sheltered, so...
You've been more productive than I have.
Oh, what have you been up to?
Sticking around here mostly.
Well, someone needs to, Are your arms okay, by the way? I just don't know if I saw those bite marks before. I see.
Anyways, talk about that. Take some blood.
Oh, that reminds me. I did what you asked. I checked on Chris.
Oh? I'd let go.
Kid was shriveling up on herself because it was forcing her to take care of herself. Made sure she made a bedroom, a farm, a proper kitchen because she'd been sleeping on the floor.
Sounds like Chris. Yep.
Yeah.
I heard something that happened that wasn't the best.
Hmm?
Apparently, Chris also went to said pit to the void.
Oh, great.
Which I'm not gonna say anything I'm not supposed to, but she jumped in twice.
Oh my.
And people have to really stop her from jumping in again for reasons.
Can I know those reasons, or?
I don't think I'm able to say.
Oh, well, Elias laid down.
Fledglings.
How's he been, dealing with the, you know?
I'd say at least decently. I mean, Thorin came by and dropped off some food, specially made.
Well, that was kind of them.
What do you mean? Better than the blood that I was giving him, technically.
Right. Once Elias is ready to get back up, do you two want to check out the place I've been looking at?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so Elias and Rory that wasn't the best. I don't know what type of dumbass. I don't know if it was Rory's. I mean, Rory's always been a dumbass, but that's besides the point. I don't know what type of dumbass made of blood would go and see a vampire. You know that tracks for Rory. It's fine. It's so fine.
Oh, Chris, I got them to take the blindfold off, by the way. Briefly. The, eyes thing wasn't all that shocking with what I know Chris has been through, so.
Yeah.
That's
connected to the whole void thing, too.
What do you mean?
Chris jumped in the void twice and came back both times. The third time, something is gonna fucking happen, and I would rather that not happen, actually.
What's going to happen?
I can't say. So that was not the best to hear on my part.
Yeah.
Someone knows the kid.
When I visited Chris, she also still wasn't going into the water. So.
Sounds like her then. Yep. It's this Chris used to not go in the water a lot either. So it's either Chris is genuinely trying to hide something, or Chris is scared. One or the other, or both. Who knows?
Probably both.
Yay.
You seem oddly invested in Chris's well-being.
I don't know what you're talking about. So it's alright.
Yeah. Probably just drank a little too much.
Fair point.
Says that he'll be back in hopefully about 10 to 5 to 10 minutes.
Fair. Okay, I'm gonna try doing a mental recount of the people I know. Because this is gonna be fun. Okay, so I know Ant from a while ago.
Oh.
That, do you know anything about Ant's past? Or Rory's past, or either of them?
Well, I know about the thing with Ant. I'm just, curious as to any more details you might have.
Wait, you don't know about the part with the Rory?
No. All I know is that he's a sentient mass of blood.
Oh, oh. Okay, what do you know about Ant? Like Ant's past? I need to know that before I either repeat what you already know or skip over important details because I think you know them.
Something. Oh, I don't know. What was it Ant said when he was there when I confronted you?
Okay, great. That's most of what you know then. Alright, you know what? My part in that. Great, wonderful. So, Ant's pod was attacked by pirates, not the Skull. Different crew. That crew's now dead. Rory's father was the owner of that crew.
Oh.
Um, I don't know, Rory and Ant knew each other. They were like dating or something.
Oh!
Fuck ton. Rory is a ghost, by the way. Dumbass ghost.
Ah! Ooh.
Yeah.
Yikes.
It's a lot.
Ooh.
So I know those two, obviously, because I kind of watched Rory die.
Oh.
Whoopsie daisies.
Cool.
It was a whole situation.
Mm-hmm.
Like the rune said, whoopsie daisy.
Anyway, on the list of people.
Okay, other than those two. Obviously, I know Chris. There's Ellie. Moving on. Rifer, I haven't seen since.
Yeah, neither have I.
I've seen Juniper, though.
Are they doing okay?
At least semi.
Okay.
Who else have I met? Erasmus is fucking ghost.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I saw him when I went to check
Yes,
on Chris.
that one does not seem to that one is quite annoying to me, myself, and I.
Hmm.
Do I know anyone else? Oh, well, I met Knight, but that was not the best circumstances.
Who?
Little Pixie.
Ah.
Kind of came and met me while Ant was throwing tridents at me.
Ah.
Oh, right, I know Thorin. Thorin and I are not on the best terms,
Why's that?
I fear. What? Okay, we might not be on as bad terms. But, first meeting, I kind of got stabbed a bit.
Hmm.
Bit annoying, if I do say so.
Yeah.
I think first meetings with most people I've gotten stabbed.
I wonder
Except for
why.
Ellie, which was really annoying.
Hmm.
Oh,
You back up? You good? Needed to
Hi.
rest for a minute? Okay.
There's plenty enough blood if you need it.
So, now that you're back up, do you want to see where I've been scouting her out? Alright. Hang on, let me grab something real quick.
Kay's just grabbing something.
Ooh, loving that I'm rubber banding. Oh, my ping.
Your pain killing you. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Alright. There. One for each of you. And that's 1 and 2. Just down this way.
Alright. Oh, of course, in the water.
Hey. This is a little bit more hidden.
Fair.
It's not much, but it's more open, more breathable with the moss, and you've got a sleeping nook. So. And no one knows where it is except the three of us.
I could bring stuff over here if you need.
Yeah, I've already got a handful of things from when I was building, so. If you want, you can. Yeah. If you want, you can just take these. I figured the two of you would know how to decorate it better than I would. There
I'm
we
gonna
go.
quickly. There's something that I feel like I need to quickly grab. So I will be right back.
Mm.
Let's go over to my place.
What do you think, Elias? I'm glad. There's a old cyclops den on the surface. It's empty, don't worry, but it should deter people from poking around. Yeah. Anyway, I put a blazer out in here to help keep you warm. That's a little nook for you.
Okay, I grabbed something for the sake of
Hidden.
Here, I'll just put this in here.
Haven't seen one of those in a while.
No, get another one later. Probably.
Nice. Excuse me. Also, under the floor here, a good chunk of it is water, so if an emergency escape is needed, you can probably swim down there.
I'm gonna hand you the stuff because I also have never been the best with decorating. Not really my thing.
Graphic design isn't really taught at the school, huh?
Okay.
Or interior design, I should say.
I've always been the person who built the exteriors of places, even before I joined the skull. Had like 2 friends before, and they both liked building interior sites, so I never bothered learning.
Yeah. I'm more of a function over form kind of guy, so mine are, well, you just do whatever's comfortable. We can get you the raw materials. Well, if this is satisfactory, we can move some of the other stuff over here as well.
Fair.
That means you'll have less bothersome visitors, ones you don't want to find you.
Less one's named Rifer.
Yeah.
Or called Rifer, I don't even know if that would be name. There's so much in this barrel, so I'm just gonna have to take everything out. And I'm gonna just pretend like there isn't over 2 stacks and a half of blood.
Yep. Is that Firefly jar need silk touch?
I don't know. I wasn't the one who put that in.
Don't worry
Here.
about it. Okay. Excuse me.
All the stuff in here now I'm confused about. Okay, sure.
Hmm?
Hi. Hold on to the blood.
Oh, chat wiping.
You are a fledgling, and so I got you a bunch of blood. That's just what happens.
Grab a couple of barrels.
Oh yes, I never asked. Hey, how much you know about vampires?
I've met them. I don't think I've ever sailed with one long term, so I don't know. But what I could have heard could have been misinformation.
All right.
Nice jail, by the way. I was talking to Elias. What kind of charm did you get for that? Oh.
That one was from the asshole who turned you, right?
Oh. Great.
Hmm.
Anything I should look out for in case I see that creep? Oh, Eldwin. I remember that name. Jesus.
Huh.
Oh, that ship's empty, by the way, don't worry.
There.
At least it was
Yeah,
when
like-
I last visited.
I mean, wouldn't hurt to go and check every once in a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have been out this way before.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Surprisingly.
Maybe let's get back inside. Maybe we should get in my kitchen.
Fair.
Hmm.
Sure, I could find more stuff to put in here at some point.
Probably. Air should stay nice and fresh even though it's enclosed thanks to the moss. We should probably get you a proper bed or something, shouldn't we? I can handle that. Well, you're getting a new one.
Hmm.
Fuck's sake. Excuse me. How about right there? Or, you know what? Here, you pick where you want your bed. You're an adult. You've been awful quiet.
Typically am, I fear.
That, thing on your arm's new.
The bandage.
Oh, I figured that's what it was.
I mean, it's... I should change that at some point. It just... Ugh.
You,
It's fine. It's been there for a few days now.
you get, like, mugged or something? What happened?
Don't worry, just didn't come up with a dumb excuse for this one yet.
Alright.
I mean, there's two reasons for it being there, but one of them has to do with animals in the forest. Elias, you alright?
Seems like he's just decorating.
I think a total of one person here knows how to decorate stuff.
And it's not either of us. So, what's the game plan from here?
Try finding out about Rifer. Obviously. Avoid a lot of people finding out about this place. Including Rory. For the sake of, 1, keeping Elias safe, 2, keeping other people safe. Fledgling vampires are not the safest to be around.
Yeah.
At all times. Especially not when they are lacking on food and don't tell people.
Elias.
And then, that...
Managing...
No, not well.
Here, you should get to pick where that goes.
Managing, you say?
You're hiding in a corner right now, man. Fair enough. It's not that I doubt your self-control or anything, but I should warn you, Elias. I would, avoid biting me for, your own health. Well, it's, I'd probably survive you drinking from me. It's more that, you might, start foaming at the mouth and possibly die. Or at least be incapacitated and nearly catatonic.
Oh.
What can I say? I'm poisonous. And venomous.
I indeed am not either of those things. Though I feel like we already knew that.
Yeah.
Elias, you don't have to hide in the corner.
Trust me. Frankly, the two of us are a lot more dangerous to you than you are to either of us. Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's an issue to say actually what happened with my arm.
Mm.
At least the first half of it. Elias was hungry.
Oh my.
It's fine. It was kind of my fault.
You know. Oh my god. That's a lot of shit.
What the heck? Why do you have...
Oh, don't tempt me. I might do what I did with all of Chris's stuff and fucking sort it.
You do have a lot. So yeah, the bandage is on to cover a bite.
Do you want some healing potions or something?
Those don't work properly on me.
What about magic?
Still no, actually. It's oddly enough, funny thing about the group that I ended up in before I was around here at all, before I even knew the crystalline skull's existence, all three of us could not heal like normal people. As weird as it was, Mori couldn't heal properly. Their wounds would fucking crystallize.
Yeah, go ahead.
Eleanor could not heal without magic. And I, along with them, also have my own strange healing thing. Which I prefer not to show people because it does not look the best, I'll be honest.
Bah.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, hoping it makes you have some reaction. Sorry if you can hear the people over my mic, by the way.
It's fine. I'm pretty sure Elias might have saw a healed wound of mine. While I was right after I got bitten. Was not the best moment, because that specific wound is one of the ones I don't like people seeing.
Welcome back.
Hi. I actually don't know how much. I believe you said you saw it, but not sure. Did you see what my neck looked like after you bit me,
Neck?
Elias? Don't mind it. I mean, that's the one that shows most often when stuff happens. Other ones can, and I prefer other ones do. I see.
Well, I don't have much, but I have a couple saplings. I could go grab them and some bone meal if you want. Let me go grab some saplings and bone meal.
There.
That's the wrong.
Okay, then.
There we go. Yep. Should be a couple of open spaces on the island where you can grow that and chop it down if you have an axe. And only if you're feeling up to it. Don't exhaust yourself.
Well, you could say it out loud. It doesn't matter that much.
What?
Elias did indeed see the scar.
Well,
Uh-huh. They're scars. They are healed. That's just what they look like.
scars can fade eventually.
Not these ones, sadly.
That's a quitter's attitude.
I'm aware. I'm quite aware. My scars are by no terms normal at all.
Not laughing at you, there was fish. Yeah. None of the people in this group are normal.
Why?
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh no.
6 flowers total. Oh, never mind. You gave. Well, because you gave.
Oh no.
Okay then. Your ping is your ping killing you. Uh-huh.
Okay, sorry, I lagged out. Did I miss anything?
No. Elias placed stuff down and then.
Yeah, the game was running
There's more
fine. I
flowers
just
in the
heard like
barrel.
audible frames of you talking and then nothing.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, nothing happened.
Oh, I think I know why it's happening, guys. My dad's watching the new SpaceX launch.
Alright then.
You guys know any good fruit recipes?
You think I know many recipes?
Elias?
For most of my life, I just ate flesh. I'll be honest.
Oh my god, you and Chris are the same. Ugh.
Hey, no. Not exactly. Chris eats just whatever
You
she
both have
can
the
get,
most basic
mostly.
bitch diets.
I ate flesh.
Still, basic bitch. You didn't break out from the niche. I eat anything.
I ate what I could get for most of my life,
Fair.
which happened to mostly be humanoid species.
That's what's available. Oh,
Yep. Oh?
sorry, I've passed out. I'm still there.
Mm-hmm.
We're fine. This is fine. Okay, we're good.
Well,
Anyways.
I haven't been doing much, I'll be honest. I haven't even talked to many people.
I've just been working on personal projects.
Huh. Why are you giving me food?
Because I have extra and it's a camaraderie thing. If I'm working with you, I'm not gonna, let you be hungry. You won't be as useful.
My left arm is so shaky. What?
Maybe you should
Annoying.
sit down for a bit.
It's fine. It's just shaky because of something.
Mm-hmm. Good idea.
It will be shaky anyways. It's fine.
Rest the rest of your body.
Why?
Again, you're not going to be of much use to Elias if you're exhausted.
It's fine.
It ain't. Sit.
It is.
Sit.
It's not like it's a serious wound anyways.
Too bad. There's still enough stuff set up for a sheep's pen in the empty Cyclops den. Could be a good source of blood for Elias.
Fair. I've been doing at least decently at getting blood.
Yeah, but fresh livestock would make it easier. For both liquid and solid foods.
Yeah. For the sake of just blood, I'm good at getting that. As long as the sources are not questioned.
Mm-hmm.
That's a whole thing. Sure.
Sure.
Oh no. You know this stuff.
Oof. Personally, I feel like Thorn would taste more like Pop Rocks, but I guess I was wrong.
You know, Kay's guess seems like it should have been correct.
There you go. Couple minerals, not much, but...
I can make assumptions how my own blood tastes, I feel. Yeah. Fair, yeah. I said don't question my sources.
God forbid a man have some fun. Oh, Elias. If you're okay with me asking, why did that, vampire bite you? I might have been told, but I'm not sure.
Oh. believe I'm actually sitting down. More so, I can't believe I'm actually listening to you.
Well, get wrecked, idiot.
You know what? Can I stab them?
Sounds like an absolute prick. That type of shit is what gets most people clocked. Oh, he's the kind of person that my associates and I would not have liked. Well, hopefully he'll go drown somewhere.
I don't know. Do vampires have to breathe? Well,
Choke one out long enough, maybe.
I think I know a few sirens who would still find a way.
You wouldn't need a siren to do that.
I just know a few sirens who would find a way. Just, if they wanted to.
I mean, it's not
Drowning
that
in
hard to
concrete.
kill anything underwater. Even other merfolk. Trust me. I'm pretty good at finding ways. Fish swim in here? Nope, but a drowned it though. How much do you and Chris talk, by the way?
Me and Chris, or Elias and Chris.
You and Chris.
Depends.
I don't know. Do you share information?
Sometimes.
About people or just things in general?
Both.
Well, I figure I'll tell you since it's gonna get back to you eventually then. But I've taken quite a few lives in my time. My first one was when I was about 11, I think.
The funny thing about me and Chris sharing information is it's more of a one-way street. So, thanks for telling me anyways.
No water under there. Okay. It's that patch. Alright. You know, a lot of flowers in here now.
Elias, did you say the Nightwalker's Veil? Oh, alright.
It's someone you're familiar with?
Skull business.
So we don't get to know anymore. Fun.
Good to know, good to know. Anyways.
So we just gonna stand around in here, or?
Any skull business that you should worry about? I don't think there's any that's concerns your health. Shouldn't be. Unless you piss someone off that you shouldn't have. But I haven't heard anything, so I'm assuming you haven't.
I'm gonna try and find some clay. Totally flubbing it today. I'm so tired. There we go. God, Ocean, what the fuck am I doing? Honestly, I'm fucking exhausted. I don't know what's been wrong with me recently. I've just been so overly tired. Maybe I just missed the others. I don't know. I hope the captain's doing okay. I mean, I know she is. She could kick my ass in a heartbeat. But, you know, I still worry.
Hey there. It's better than other options. Come over here. No corner. Want fire ale? No? Okay. Listen, I think I've made clear my opinions on giving you blood drink. I genuinely don't mind, and it does not hurt. it's not going to affect me in the long run. But not having enough will affect you. And that's my way of saying, shut up and accept the blood, Elias. Because it is no different to me. Doesn't bother me. My hand's a bit shaky. Oh no. Hey, it doesn't hurt. You're not the first fledgling I've helped. I understand what's happening to you. And frankly, I have a few of my own reasons too, obviously. But I understand what's happening to you, and I am going to do my best to help you. Even if all I could do is just giving you a bit of blood. Alright? I could go hunting people, but that actually hurts people. Try not to. Well, we'll see if you run out of blood or not. Hey, come out the corner. I could step away if you need. I just need to know that I am not scared of you. Hey, welcome back.
Found some clay. Crap, I don't have enough stone. Hang on. Hi. Sorry, I was gone for a bit. There were a couple drowned out there. Anyways. I figured I could, get a stove set up for you. Maybe 2, and then, maybe set up some livestock over at the Cyclops den, and, I don't know, maybe some alchemical shit so you can take blood from them. If animal blood even, works for you.
Helps.
Was that, honest, or... Okay.
I don't know if it's okay. I'll be honest, I'm from a place far away, so I'm not sure if it would work the exact same here from both the place I come from. Animal blood can help, but human blood actually, or not human, humanoid.
The more sentient a creature is, the stronger the potency of the blood.
Pretty much.
Any dietary changes since turning, or do you like the typical stuff? Okay. Well, then livestock would also be good for keeping you fed. Spinel? Would you mind seeing if there's any livestock on the island and getting them set up on there?
I could say.
Thanks. Elias? You don't have to be scared of yourself. I don't know about Spinel, but trust me. I'm a lot more dangerous than you are. I'm a lot more likely to kill you than you are to kill me. I'm just saying. About what? In what way? You can't really control it right now. It's instinct. You're scared and you're hungry. Your body doesn't know what to do. I know. So what do you think that Rifer guy wants? No one seems to. I've been alright. Meeting people, mapping out the area, trying to figure out where I am in relation to where I'm from. Trying to find information. About the there was this artifact that the person that made me end up here had been using. I just wanted to know what it is, but I haven't found any answers so far, so I have no clue.
I finished getting animals.
Nice. I'm setting up a little cooking nook. It's not
I make sure
fancy,
there's
but
at least 2 sheep and at least 2 cows.
nice. There we go. Well, it's not gorgeous or anything, but Elias can do with it what he wants. I'll grab some cookware from my place.
You having fun setting up a kitchen?
Nah, just figured it should be done. There we go. And then you interested in learning to cook anything, Spinel?
Not really.
You should try sometime, it's pretty fun. Oh, also, here. I don't have anything for you to burn it with, but that should help keep any malicious, non-human things out of your hair a little. Not very strong, but that's what I have. There we go. So, what do you mean? I don't know, it's just kind of the same setup I have over at my place. I don't know. I was always taught to try and make things nice, but also functional, so.
I never really settled places often. So,
Did you ever want to settle anywhere?
well, I did eventually. Tensil, I mean, but this shouldn't be surprising to you. I settled somewhere, and my final goodbye to that place was stabbing someone. And blah blah blah, I don't need to repeat that story again. That was the first place I ever settled. That was the first place I did a lot of things, thinking about it now. Yes, yes. I know, shocking. You know, the smartest decision on my part, stabbing one of the two people who knew how to kill me.
Oof.
I mean, they didn't. The other one did, in the end. But still.
Damn.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, it wasn't too abnormal where I'm from to stab someone you're close to.
Ugh.
Trust is a dumb thing to have in anyone.
Oh, you sound like my father.
I'm saying this because I'm from a place called the White Woods where everyone's out to get people. Literally.
Oh.
literally everyone. I could probably list off multiple species and how they hunted most of the time. Including my own.
Sounds like a nightmare.
Honestly, the most fun species to hang around with, for me, myself, and only I, was, the timekeepers. That's what they're typically called. They, haunt timepieces and then, kill whoever picks them up.
Oh.
I never picked one up because I'm not dumb. However, someone I knew picked one up. So I just sort of hung out with the one that was actively planning on killing them. Whoopsie daisies.
Doesn't sound like the most
Calico was...
enjoyable.
Cal was fun to hang out with. Don't get me wrong. I mean, there's the whole thing with that of blah blah blah. There's too much. I guess most people wouldn't have any idea of anything there. The Airtail were also another species. They were shapeshifters. Horrifying. I became friends with one without knowing.
Oh.
I mean, most of the creatures were horrifying. That's just how it was. I mean, Elias, you've seen how my scars look. That's just a my species thing. Yeah, like I said, everyone's horrifying.
I would have fit right in there.
Oh. Alright then.
You get to have your secrets, I get to have mine.
Oh. Well, me out. Not gonna lie. I was gonna say I don't have many secrets. They're mostly the skulls, but no, I do.
Well, any amenities you want, Elias? Good to hear. We got some material smelting if you want to craft anything, a little bit of acacia wood. Another blaze rod to keep warm, another campfire if you need to make another stove. You should have all the things for a kettle if you... oh, except leather, but you should be able to find that pretty easily. Let me get you some roses.
How long have I been around here? I genuinely have lost count of days.
I would assume a little under a month, maybe?
Alright.
What?
Nothing. If you need to know anything, it's crystalline skull stuff. You know, what everyone loves to hear about.
There we go. A couple of roses in there. You should be able to grow more of those and make some tea if you need.
Oh, yeah, no, there's quite a there. I think there's 3 pixies I've heard of. I think it's 3 pixies I've heard of, which is honestly more than I expected.
Well, the area does seem pretty pixie friendly on the more inland parts, so that makes sense.
Fair.
Hmm.
Putting more flowers around, or are those just enchanted birch leaves? Okay. Huh.
Pretty. I feel like something's missing.
Alright, anyways. So I was just writing one of my books.
Well,
Now that you mentioned it, maybe setting up something magical for getting blood from animals might be a good idea.
probably. Shouldn't be too hard to figure out if you get a book of shadows. Should tell you everything you need to know.
Alright.
Alchemist cauldron. There's also a different cauldron. You need cinder essence for that though, but If you heat it, you can put animals in it and drain their blood.
I can get stuff if needed.
Might be faster since you can fly. Oh, yeah, that one.
Okay, then. Guess I'll... Yeah, I guess I'll set that up.
I'm not judging. Just surprised you had one on you.
Okay, then. What?
Man's got a little bit of everything. You seem bored.
I have stuff that I... Oh. Okay, yeah, no, I got everything on the list. Alright, I found the list of stuff I was gonna tell you. It just goes over, you know, the Elias attacking Rory, who Rory is, sent the implied, blah, 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 blah. Elias jumping into the void, Noel saving Elias. Pretty basic list. Oh,
Alright.
okay. Alright.
Well, this has been incredibly awkward and weirdly quiet.
That it has.
You usually work with people who are diametrically opposed to your organization?
Not typically.
Well, I'm happy that I'm an exception.
Oh, yippee. Insert me writing secret skull stuff down while pacing.
Well, it's none of my business.
Yay.
Unless you think it should be.
I don't think so.
Cool.
I mean, lots of it isn't official skull business.
Personal matters, then.
Somewhat. Now I have to write the actual part that has to do with the skull.
long do you think you'll be here?
Oh, that's just what I was writing about. Probably not too much longer if it's gonna go according to plan and stuff.
What sort of plan you got going on?
Hmm. Well, I mean, obviously, I was mostly sent here to just get Chris. That's the main thing.
Implying you were also sent here for other reasons.
It's fine.
Welcome back. Oh. You've been flowered.
Okay then. It's a choice.
I do like bleeding hearts.
Hmm?
They were always in a church I used to visit when I was younger.
Oh.
Yeah. That particular sect wasn't really my thing, but they were nice folks, so... A caretaker would take me there every now and then, since a couple folks she worked with were religious. Ooh. Looks nice. See, we're going for a forest cottagecore vibe in here. Excuse me.
Well, there we go. I think I have all stuff written out. Huh. So, they've been here for almost a month then?
I don't know. Just based on what I've seen and been told.
Oh, yay.
Elias and Chris would probably know more about how long you've been here than I do.
If it's been about a month, there's something I have to do.
Hmm?
Annoying. It's annoying. Uh-huh. Alright, question.
Well, it's his space. He can decorate it however he wants. I think it's a nice vibe.
Yep. Colorful.
Yeah. Not a fan of vibrant spaces?
Not used to them.
Man, your job must be bland as hell.
feel like you know enough about the skull to assume stuff about my job.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe you don't. Who knows?
There we go.
Oh, I see.
Ah. How did...
Elf.
Ah, right. Plants tend to bend for you to get through, I forgot. Oh, also, just so you know, Chris has been eating belladonna out of spite.
Sounds like her. Not the first time.
I forced her to take a poison ring, though, so she'd, you know, not fucking die from that. I love that kid, but she's a moron sometimes.
This is not the first time she's done that. I hope you know.
Oh, yeah, I know. Is there any particular reason why she does that?
Nothing to do with me. There's a chance something to do with one of the others. I don't know.
So, what's the situation been like back where you were staying with, Ellie?
Oh no, I've just been staying elsewhere.
Fair enough. Seems like you two were not getting along.
You know, Morph came by. Ellie said something that Ellie shouldn't have. Blah blah blah. One thing led to another. I heard, and for the sake of my own safety, I stopped living near Ellie.
Well, sorry if me, barging in and screaming accidentally made that situation any worse.
I don't know. I haven't talked to Ellie since. And honestly, it's not too terrible. One less person around me.
Why did Ellie want to see Elias again that day? Something about blood?
I don't know.
I don't know. I hadn't interacted with him before that, so...
Oh, wouldn't the situation bring Delilah joy? Thinking about it now.
Yeah, Ellie really didn't seem to like, their sibling's dead wife. Any particular reason?
I don't know. I know me and Delilah had problems with each other,
Yeah.
but I have no clue. I mean, Delilah didn't like me for obvious reasons.
Well, if I run into Eris again, I may as well ask.
Don't know how much help that'll be.
Oh.
As I was about to say, Eris doesn't seem to have any clue who Ellie is.
Oh.
Or neither when I called him Eleanor.
That makes sense as to why they were so overzealous about the whole hating Overworlders thing, if their memory's been muddled.
Yup. Interesting first interaction, I will say. I think I made a great impression.
You and me both.
Yeah, just the best, definitely.
Well, you and Eris both get to join the camp of not being overly harsh towards you for the sake of the kid.
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah, well, it's easier to work with you if I'm not screaming at you all day.
You working with a member of the Skulls. Crazy.
Well, it's for my own self-interest as well as for the kid. I'm sure my captain would understand. Oh, yeah, Elias, did I not tell you? Oh, well, in technicality, I'm a pirate, so there's that. Well, a pirate and a member of a ship that's part of the Parthenos fleet. What?
What, Elias? No, I think I'll say out of the leaves, actually.
What you got against a good pile of leaves? I wonder if I can... Nah, not really.
What is the time? Ugh, day.
I've infiltrated. Oh, sorry. Ah! I'll give it back. There you go. if you've heard of the Parthenos fleet, Elias, that should probably explain why I'm not the biggest fan of the crystalline skull. Aside from the whole thing they did with Chris. Yeah, okay.
Just in general. In general, the skull is just that we definitely known for something.
Huh?
The skull is definitely known for something.
Yeah, it's definitely something the leader does not like. A leader. She's more just the captain of the big ship. Have you ever ran into her? I haven't actually really met her person to person before. The captain of the Iran.
I don't believe I have.
Heard she's
Luckily.
pretty scary. I don't know how true it is, but I heard a rumor that, I don't know, one of her parents was a demigod or something.
I believe I've heard a similar rumor, yeah.
No idea how true that is, though.
There's so many rumors about her, though.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
How many have you heard? Because, we've heard a lot, but that's because, I sailed with a ship that was under
A high-ranking member of the Skull. I wonder how many rumors I've heard.
I don't know. I'm allowed to be curious.
A ton.
I don't know. What kind? What are the most outlandish ones? My crew had some really bad theories, awful bets.
I think I don't keep track of most of them. I think that was Lapis's thing, or Chris might have known a few. Just because Chris and Lapis talked a bunch.
Any that come to mind?
Not really, no.
Well, there goes my shred of entertainment. I mean, my crew and I would always compare the dumbest theories and take bets on how untrue they were. And of course, some members of the crew would be all, no, it's totally true. XYZ is totally real. And it'd be like, yeah, no. Even with all the scary shit we've heard about her doing, no way some of that shit's true.
I mean, I'm assuming that you might have heard a few rumors about Geo. Probably not as many.
I would assume a lot of them were altered in some way by vitriol, so I don't know.
Oh, crazy. I wonder why.
No idea.
Actually, there's a lot of deals that the Skulls made that people aren't exactly sure of, which I find it really funny. Just see what type of deals people have thought we made, and
How funny would it be if someone thought the Skull and the Iran had made a deal?
I think I've heard rumors of that.
No!
Sometime.
No way!
The funniest shit ever.
Dude! If your captain and the captain of the head of the fleet met, they'd fucking fist fight each other. What's gonna suck?
If those two ever even saw each other at all,
Oh, it would be a bloodbath.
I think one of them would at least lose a limb.
Oh, yeah, God, ugh. Ugh, I don't even want.
I'm.
Yeah. Oh, now I'm perpetuating those rumors. No. My crew's gonna make so much fun of me when I'm finally able to see them again.
What other? I think there might, in theory, be dumb rumors about some of the suits of the skull too.
Hmm.
You know, because a lot of people aren't really sure of our exact species. Because obviously, no, a skull doesn't have many humans. I think I've heard one that just people thought that the diamond suit was getting constantly replaced, which is funny, just a tiny bit, because I could see where they're coming from, but they were so far off.
Why? What did they think and what was actually happening?
Well, I mean, they thought that, you know, no one could ever stay the diamond suit for reasons. Well, Lapis is a shapeshifter.
Oh.
Yeah. Lapis, the lovely shapeshifter of the
So
crew.
they just thought that they were like, what? That was the one rank that was just, kind of hogwash.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
funny.
it is also the lowest of the suits, too. So. And. So, I mean, I can see where they're coming from, but that's quite far off. Other than that, there's the rumors that we ourselves spread about, the whole who's in charge of who. Those can get funny. Um, I think I've said enough who's in charge of who, though, Geo, Garnet, me, Lapis. Other than that, there's, a few deals that we've made that are funny in their own ways. There's also the people who will try guessing how we choose who make deals with. Because why would a group make deals with just the worst people possible? It's easier to get a good deal if no one else is willing to trade with someone. Exactly, they're desperate.
Yeah.
And if they ever choose to not hold up their side of the deal, well. See, many the guilds fall quite quickly. Chris has helped with a few. And then there's, the fuck tons of immortal experimentation, blah, 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 blah.
What's that about?
The experimentation?
Yeah.
That's been happening basically since the skull started.
Oh.
I mean, we have a very specific amount of people in every rank. There's Geo, then the 4 suits, then there's how many people was it before I left? Was it like 107? No, that's wrong, isn't it? I'll just put in my guess at 107. About 107 people in the cards rank, and then, the rank below has under 50 at all times.
Hmm.
You can assume that one, I fear.
Yep. God's sake, hang on.
How was Chris doing?
Seemed a little anxious, maybe?
That's just how she is.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know quite enough about her yet to tell if she was lying on some specific things or not.
Chris isn't the type to... No, Chris is the type to lie.
Yeah, she admitted it herself.
Okay, she is the heart suit for a reason.
Hmm.
You know.
It is honestly kind of funny how she's technically her boss.
Oh, shut up.
Just saying. It's ironic that they chose someone of a lower rank to come fetch her.
Well, if that someone of a higher rank went to come fetch her, that would just be Geo.
Oh, why didn't Gio come do it?
Geo leaving the outpost? You're kidding.
Why? Is it that unorthodox?
Geo doesn't leave the outpost for the specific reasons. But yeah, no. Elias, I know it's new information for you. Yes, Chris is a higher rank than me. They're Geode's right hand. For fuck's sake.
It's Geode, Chris, Garnet, you, and Lapis, right? I think that's what Chris said.
Yep. That is the order. I mean, that kid is higher rank than everyone except for Geode.
Any specific reason why that is, or is that just how they decided it was?
Well, I mean, Chris is... I guess while I'm here, I'll say this out loud. Chris is Geode's kid.
Ah, nepotism.
That and also, have you ever seen Chris throw a knife?
Yeah.
Chris could probably kill most, if not all, the other suits. If she so chose. Knife throwing skills and a siren.
Nothing some good armor and earplugs couldn't fix.
And also, with how she does her missions. Yeah.
That reminds me, why was Chris in a cage if she's such high ranked?
Okay.
I mean, I know they don't like sirens, but...
Yeah, they don't like sirens, blah blah blah. There's a few reasons here and there. Most of them actually not, the main one not having to do with that Chris is a siren at all. That one I can't talk about.
Hmm.
But yeah, we'll just chalk it up to because she's a siren.
Well, Chris said something about the people she was standing with not liking sirens, so I assumed.
That's not the reason. That's the reason that's easiest to say, for sure. She says that to everyone. It's not a... She's a fucking liar most of the time. So, not out of the ordinary. She's not bad at lying or anything.
And,
She's upsettingly...
Was it true that, what was it? Gio killed her birth parents or something?
Well, yeah. That is true. Can confirm. I was there and I saw it happen.
Why? I mean, not to be rude, but it doesn't seem like a little baby siren would be all that valuable.
Well, few reasons. I mean, Chris's parents were already going to be hunted either way, so there was a bounty out for them.
Why?
I think you'd have to ask Gio. I don't even know. Either way, the kid was gonna be in the lowest rank.
And the nepotism happened.
Yeah. And then blah blah blah, can't talk about that. You know, then the star stuff happened.
Oh, right. Elias said something about Delilah getting a star put in her throat?
Delilah, yeah, I think that was mentioned, yeah.
What happened with that? Why
Well,
that?
that's Eris's business, but, from what I heard, her vocal cords got ripped out a bit. And it ended up killing her. You know, star is very risky.
I mean, I figured. That's why Ellie said that Delilah was mute.
Well, Delilah can speak.
She can now. Couldn't before, apparently.
Yeah, she figured out she could speak because she was just that upset at me. Quite funny, honestly.
Ugh.
Yeah, so Elias, you didn't know? Okay, I'm assuming Chris mentioned them. Chris is a higher rank than me. And a higher rank than Garnet. Yes, a child is a higher rank than me.
The glories of nepotism. Although I guess can't judge too much since my caretaker was the reason I got accepted into the crew, but I'm not exactly, I didn't exactly get put in special honors just because I was their kid. I had to earn my way up the ranks. Ranks, I say. I just took on more responsibility as I got older.
Chris, I don't even know what to say about her. She's a fucking liar. And pretty much all. I don't know if she technically doesn't even have a mission here. She's still acting.
Acting in what way?
I'm pretty sure she's taken on multiple different acts. I'm pretty sure she's just messing around with it at this point.
Oh. Well, if I'm to believe you, then she's just, what, playing people?
I guess. Maybe.
Are you saying I shouldn't trust her?
I don't trust her. That's what I'm saying.
Well, aside from the lying, which is an obvious reason, is there any other reason why you don't trust the kid?
I've seen how she handles missions.
That's pretty vague.
I've seen it. I mean, she's jumped into the void twice, which, you know, means that I am. Oh god, that is shitty for me.
You're gonna get in trouble because of that?
No. Very much not.
That's good. You said Chris really shouldn't do it a third time.
Yeah, no, she should not.
Any reason? Like, I have close contact with her. Should I be worried for her or my safety?
Yes, both.
Can you at least tell me what I should look for if that were to happen again?
To look for. I mean, I would say pay attention to her, her eye.
The one
Both
Geode
of
messed
them.
with? Oh, okay.
Both of them. A difference in either of them could be taken as a bad sign at this point.
And, anything else?
Do you know the types of gloves she wears? How it doesn't actually cover her fingers?
If they cover her fingers, I should get worried.
Yes, precisely. There's a few signs that would be bad. Suddenly being upfront.
So not lying would be a really bad sign.
Not lying and not being nervous. Just monotone voice telling you.
Oh, kind of
Would
like how
probably
Anne
be the
was.
worst. Fucking hell. That one is also an issue.
I mean, allegedly, Am has been gone since Chris got the second star.
From what I've heard, Anne was the one who caused Chris to jump into the void twice.
Oh, well, that was a lie then.
Though most likely Anne is gone now. Which means that Chris shouldn't be trying to get to the void. Should not.
Can you tell me what happens if Chris gets to the void again?
Okay, I could attempt here. Geo's magic. It is void based. The kid Um, you know what the kid is, yeah? Geode.
Vaguely.
The void's influence on her can spread. And that is how Geode ended up the way he is.
So if we
Yay!
let Chris near the void too much, we essentially get a little Geo 2.0.
Not exactly. It would affect her differently, but we're not exactly sure how. And
We don't want to
everyone
find
except
out.
for exactly everyone except for Geode doesn't want to find out. Who knows? It maybe not. It maybe doesn't affect her as bad.
We can only hope.
Don't want to test it. And of course, there's a pit to the void here.
Oh.
God, Morph just causes problems for me wherever the fuck I go. Break apart our world still causes problems for me.
Well, I don't know, maybe get some bug spray, but more if designed.
Morph design. Iron?
Oh, Morse of Fae?
Yeah.
Oh, regular bug spray should work just fine then.
I mean, I've stabbed Morph with an iron knife.
I know.
Hence why the choice was iron and not a different material.
Yeah.
Morph has appeared here once
Yeah,
and talked to people.
I heard.
Would you like to see the pit to the void?
As long as you don't push me in.
Elias, no, actually, Elias, don't come with.
You rest. There's some raw chicken in there if you want to cook it up for an extra snack.
Okay, I don't know if you'd have the waypoint, and I don't have a scroll.
Ah. I came across this place while I was getting to the island. I just grabbed the waystone and didn't look much further. It was dark, so... Oh!
Yeah.
That's... bad.
Look, it's the altar to who's causing me problems everywhere I go. Forever.
To Morph?
Yeah. Yup. Causes me problems every single place I go.
Who are these other altars to then?
Don't know exactly the story. Just know they all have something to do with Null, which automatically makes me not like him. You know. This is where Omen stays.
This flower's the wilted version of the one that Elias has, isn't it?
Is it?
Unless I'm... crazy. It is. No, it's a different one. Never mind. Don't mind me. This isn't the one that glows. Ugh, took a little slice of the nether in here.
I prefer to be up.
You prefer the overworld?
I suppose I don't prefer nether overworld. Who cares? I have another place I do prefer. Funny thing, apparently Omen fell down.
Down the hole?
Before it ended in the void, yeah. Apparently.
That's not great. It's like bad for somebody.
Assuming Omen.
Probably.
So yeah, this is where to keep Chris away from.
Good to know. That reminds me. You know why I'm working with you. Why are you putting up with me?
Huh. Interesting question.
I'm allowed to be curious.
Well...
Especially after I threatened you when we first met.
There's reasons.
Can I know any of them?
I'm trying to think of the closest bullshit reason I can.
Take your time.
I mean, we both are taking care of Elias.
True. But someone of your caliber could probably do it themselves.
Well, I mean, there's a bunch of other people who I don't work with. Including, you know... There, do I have to go down the list? Rifer, Ellie, and Torres.
But why am I not on that list?
Take one guess.
I have no idea. Your mind and mine work very differently.
Well, don't know, I'll go through my reasons for other people. Let's see if you can pick up on it. I don't work with Rifer, because Rifer was obviously lying the first time we met. I don't work with Ellie, because Ellie was planning on killing me. And, you know, once again, was acting the first time we met. And Tara's. Well, first time we met, started throwing the trident at me. I think I got hit by it like 20 times. And it didn't do shit. Elias. Well, don't think Elias is on this list. Thorin. Stabbed me a few times the first time we met. And then, you know, next time recently we talked, and Thorin has been nice to me for some reason. Who else do I even know? Erasmus. We talked when we first met. Erasmus told me to, you know, try being friends with Ellie. Can you guess yet?
The first time I met you, I threatened to cut your head off, skin you, and send you back to your superiors. And I attacked you several times, called you all sorts of names.
Yet
Then
you didn't lie.
how do you know?
Well, I mean, I don't take any of your threats as lying.
Fair.
You did indeed stab me, held a weapon to my throat, blah blah blah. But you were at least honest about your intentions. That's why.
Hmm. At least you do value one thing. Honesty.
Yep. About all you could expect from me, at least.
And then why help Elias? You don't gain anything from it.
Hmm. Pity? Is that an answer you'll take?
You have so much else to do. So many people bossing you around. And pity is something you waste your energy on?
Let's say that.
Why?
Why what? Be more specific.
Why protect him?
Why protect Elias?
Yes.
Elias, once again, was honest about intentions.
So that's all you need to help someone?
Sure.
I don't think I'll ever understand you, Spinel.
Kind of the point of a lot of this.
Well,
I'm not looking to be understood.
how come?
I'm also. I'm not looking to be understood. I am not looking for you to even be civil.
Why shouldn't I be
It
civil?
doesn't matter. I don't know, a member of the skull? That's not. Is that not reason?
Well, say I didn't care. Hypothetically, I do care very much, but in a world I didn't care, why? What would your answer be then?
I don't know. I mean, it's really hard for someone not to care after hearing shit about the skull. So.
Let's say, I don't know, I was a different person who didn't care or agreed or, I don't know, was worse than how some of the members act. What would your answer be then?
Someone who accepts the actions of the skull is never someone I'd trust.
Oh, you have a good sense of judgment, at least.
Especially if they actually knew more stuff than you do.
Well, to be fair, you don't really know how much I know.
I can assume you don't know how people get recruited.
True. I don't know the intricacies.
Exactly. There's importance in them. more important than most people would notice.
As twisted as it sounds, it's fun playing this game with you. Trying to figure out your
Uh-huh.
motives. Figuring out your reasoning. I think we should keep this game up. I've been vague about what ship I'm from, who I know, how much I know.
You have been vague.
So I think we should make a game out of it. If I win, it means that I've guessed your intentions and the intricacies of your, whatever you're doing and why you do things. And you winning means you've guessed everything you'd need to know about where I am and who I am. I mean, you don't even know my real name.
Huh. I mean, no prize for winning?
I don't know. What a fitting prize be for something like that.
Well, if you could get that much information about the skull. I don't know. There's a lot you have to figure out. A whole bunch.
Why don't we make the prize a request or a favor? Whoever wins gets to request something from the other that they have to try and fulfill no matter what.
Huh.
Even if it goes against their own morals. That's more applying to me, though, if you win, you know.
Sure. That sounds like fun.
Alright.
If this is a game we're playing, I was gonna quickly note down the terms again.
Fair enough. I figure it'll add a little bit of playfulness to the, underlying, you know, tension.
Remind me, what exactly do I have to do to win?
You have to guess details about me. My name, where I'm from, what I am. All the things I've been overly vague about. I know your name, technically, and where you're from, what you do, what your rank is, where you're working. You don't know any of those things about me.
Oh, you would know my name, wouldn't you?
Well, out of respect, I'm not using it. I'm using your title.
I've went by many names in the past.
I just know the name that was spilled to me when I first confronted you, that's all.
What was it exactly?
A nickname? I don't know, like Axie or something along those lines? I was a little heated, so details on that day are a bit fuzzy.
So you don't know my name?
Well, I know your title. You don't know mine.
I don't. Interesting, isn't it?
Yeah?
As a member of the Skull, you know my title. You know where I'm from. Is there anything I could add to this? I'm trying to think of fun little details to give you a clue about. Okay, here, let's go with this. I want you to try guessing how I joined the Skull.
Ooh. That's gonna be a tough one.
It would be. But I mean, I think it's only fair.
Fair enough. I mean, I've been decently open to a source of information to you about how I joined the crew that I sailed with.
Yeah.
Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I was more trying to comfort Chris than anything. If that bot, pointing at that bot in my chat, fucking explode, burn yourself alive now.
Crazy.
Sorry, anyways. Well, if that's all for my microscopic bit of mischief for the year, we should probably get back to Elias.
Yeah. We should. Also, were you listening in earlier?
Maybe. I didn't want to intrude, though. Elias?
Elias might have want to craft more stuff, it looks like.
Ah!
Uh-huh.
Hi. We're back.
Hi.
Sorry if we spooked you. We ended up getting into conversation with what Spinel was showing me. So
I'm gonna have to clarify. Sorry, I just remember something. I really have to clarify this. The deal we have going on has nothing to do with the skull.
I know. I figured.
I had to make that very clear for one specific reason.
Because the skull needs to
Anyways.
know about any deals that are made.
Not exactly. How about that? Anyways, hi Elias.
Oh, you've got more ingredients. Good.
Is it
Oh. You lucky motherfucker. That shit's good.
beef stew? Okay, sure.
Oh, thank you. Ugh, I go feral for this stuff in the winter. That and pasta with beef. Ugh, you won't be able to pry me off a bowl of it if it's put in front of me. Nice decorative choices, by the way.
I think our little challenge is fun for more reasons than you know.
Oh.
Anyways,
Don't worry too much about it, Elias. We just have a friendly competition going on. An actually friendly competition, not, like, I don't say that ominously.
it's fun, I'll be honest. Whichever way this goes, I'm excited to see how it turns out.
We have to figure out something each of us are hiding. And whoever wins gets, like, a prize or something.
Yep.
So how you been since we stepped out? Well, I know it's not that much of an upgrade, but I hope being in here is at least a little bit more restful than where you were before. I'm glad. When I found the island, I figured it was a good spot for something secluded, and then you needed a new spot, so I figured why the hell not. I would have just put it deep underwater, but You aren't naturally water prone, and you can't breathe underwater, so.
I mean, I could drown as many times as it takes,
Yeah, but
to be fair.
that being convenient for you, and if you're also looking after Elias, then you need to be able to get in and out of where he's staying easily.
What are your favorite flowers? Now I'm curious.
I don't know. I don't particularly have one, but I do like the purple ones, like the hyssops that Elias gave me.
Alright.
Usually I prefer other colors. Purple flowers are just... I don't know, they feel really homey.
Alright.
Which is weird.
I mean,
as
I'm gonna have to do research. Fuck. This is horrible.
on what?
The actual reason I'm here, and now this.
Ah. Oh.
Ugh. The actual research part of missions.
Aside from...
I usually don't.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go, you go.
Aside from Chris, how many merfolk do you know from, like, work relationships?
Oh. Oh, I don't count.
Well,
Okay.
you know,
I know there's
one more.
a few that are like there's a few from the skull in general. Mostly sirens, actually, surprisingly.
What, that's so... Are you sure? That's so many. Well, thank you.
Yeah, most mer folk are just sirens in the skull. They are there's a whole system set up. There's I guess I know a few from just general connections to other crews. It's actually not too uncommon with the less lawful crews to have merfolk.
Yeah.
Specifically sirens, once again. Of course, with that always comes a risk.
Yeah.
There's also the thing of, with many bigger groups, there's also a hatred for sirens, blah 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 blah.
Yeah. I know why that exists, but personally I've never had that. Sirens can be just as dangerous as any other merfolk, depending on the circumstances.
Yep.
Ugh.
This game is gonna be fun, I feel.
Yeah, I don't even mean that in an ominous way. It's gonna be interesting.
I mean, you get to learn more about the skull than anyone is supposed to. I am gonna warn you to be a bit careful while doing this.
Oh, don't worry. I knew I'd have to be careful when I suggested this game.
I'm unsure how careful I'm gonna be, so...
Well... I don't know. My captain and caretaker aren't as dangerous as fucking Geode or Garnet, so you don't have as much to worry about, I guess.
Hmm.
Captain of the
That's
Iran,
not
maybe, but this won't get out to her. She gets
the
so
the
mad.
worry for me is one, yeah, that, but also, my God, if Gio found out I was doing this.
Well, I'll keep my lips
Oh.
sealed, and I won't tell Chris.
Hmm. Gonna be a fun game. I mean, also, I suppose, fun fact about Chris moment.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I have many. So, hmm, that kid, I know I don't say it a bunch. That kid has rules she follows constantly.
Hmm.
A few of there's like 3 main ones I think of.
Which are?
Hmm. Well, I mean, typically, if at an outpost, she's not supposed to wander off alone. Before we had that rule, she caused a pretty big scene.
Mm.
She's not supposed to show emotions without being a full-on act, and that includes opinion.
That's a bland rule for her.
Geo's rules, just how it is, how it will be, how it always has been. What was the third one again?
I'm assuming something equally sinister.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll let you think on what other rules she may have.
Hmm. Weird
Once again,
question.
I don't.
Sorry, you finish.
No, you go.
This is purely theoretical because, like, I doubt it would ever happen. But if Geo, like, died, what would happen with the crystalline skull?
Um, uh, Chris would run it, I guess.
Ugh.
And trust me, eventually, that's Geode's plan.
Great. Ugh, I'll never understand the big pompous leader types.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, I think running a whole organization would be the worst. And looking for a successor would just add to that.
Well, you know, Chris is there.
Hmm?
Well, I mean, that kid, literally has been experimented on
Yeah, I know.
and survived having a star put into her, which is unlikely as it is. And after that, she still works for the person who told people to do it
Well,
and considers him her father.
kid's real messed up.
Yep. I personally refuse to go on missions with her.
Is she particularly violent, or?
Yes.
Oh, great.
She isn't the best with hand-to-hand combat.
That's good to know.
Yet she's really good at throwing knives.
Hmm.
And by really good at throwing knives, I mean, I wouldn't. I refuse to piss her off because of it.
Hmm.
To some of the. I went on missions with her a few times. She puts on like a. She does turtle act thing. Because, you know, everyone would. No one's gonna be like, oh, the child here is evil. That's usually her act. Like a child. It's sometimes hard to differentiate between her acting and her actually being herself.
Well. And you have to understand why, even though you don't seem to like lying at all, I would assume some things you say aren't truthful, right?
Oh, of course.
But assuming what you say is true, ironically, I think you're less of a danger than I thought you were. You and Chris have basically swapped places in my brain.
Oh, crazy.
Oh, another random question. Again, purely hypothetical. I know this wouldn't happen, but if you could leave the skull, what would you, do?
Never thought about it? I guess never thought about it. Good question. I mean, I obviously have my reasons for not leaving.
I'm assuming one of them is the bomb.
In theory, maybe. That's also why this game is quite dangerous for me. Because if Geo finds out, that is going off.
Are you sure it would kill you?
No, it can never be. The entire basis of the skull is chance.
Hmm.
Any member could act out if they wanted. And it's. You don't know the chances, but it's. You know, it may just go off. If you step out of line.
Mm.
I've seen it happen a few too many times to risk it.
Well. God, Geode sounds so fucking milquetoast. I'm gonna be real. Bomb in the neck? That's cliche as hell. He's just a proper curse.
Geode. Geode's Geode.
That is the same energy as boys will be boys. I don't like that.
And you know, hopefully we don't have to worry about Chris going near the void.
Hopefully.
Because that would sure have to speed up our little game.
Yeah.
For either my own sake or everyone else's. I... I'm asking you a bunch of questions yet.
Go on.
Though you also aren't open about a bunch of things. Any hints towards your name?
Well, it probably begins with a K.
Oh, no shit.
I mean, I told Chris a nickname my friends call me. If you're able to pry that out of her, you might get a clue.
Uh-huh, okay. There's a few things that can make this game have to go quickly. Like, actually, that one I could do that. That's fine. Unrelated to our little game. I have some magic in the area.
Pretty strong. Normally I can't cast spells like this, but I mean, brace yourself. Oh good, that didn't blow you up.
Okay.
I was worried I might not have been able to keep that from blowing up. Ooh, then there's this one. This one's fun. Also feels a little bit like I just had a nosebleed out of my pores, though. That one's fun. But yeah, normally I won't be able to cast magic that strong. But the mana here is very thick. And there's plenty of ingredients for me to use for assistance items.
You know how I write in a different language often?
Yeah, like the
I mean, you could see
weirdly
the
threatening note that was in the cave Elias was in.
That was not a really that was not a threatening. No, I can tell you that.
Alright. Well, just the way it was written from the parts I could read. Sounded vaguely
what was
threatening.
it? Don't be stupid.
Yeah.
The second bit, don't tell lies. Nah, I don't like that part. I'm not gonna say that.
I won't tell
It does
him.
refer to Elias as songbird though, so I get the vibe of the note from that.
Was that like a threatening use of the term songbird or like
No, Elias
endearing?
calls me fucking birdie.
I am so confused about the dynamics between the two of you.
I don't know.
Well, he seems
Elias,
to like you.
Elias has found. No, I told Elias about some of the dumb nicknames I was called before, and I regret it.
Aw, that's cute.
I don't know. I just am now processing how many stupid nicknames I had. I didn't even tell Elias all of them. I had too many, I fear.
Oh god, I had so many as a kid, mostly because of dumb shit that I did.
Hold on, I'd have to go like name by name of what I went by. That was a name I went by once.
I mean, how old are you? Because I know you've been with the skull for like 300 years.
Yes. I am like 1800.
Is that particularly old for your kind, or are you like
No,
middle-aged, 30s?
I am a young adult.
Ah. So, by species standards, I'd be slightly older than you. By just a little bit.
I suppose.
That's weirdly flattering considering how much stronger you probably are than I am.
Hmm. It's annoying. I've I went by so many different names at this point, especially before joining the skull. Um, because one of the runes just said wait.
What?
Shut the fuck up, rune.
What did they say?
Oh, the runes need to shut the fuck up.
What are they
Because that's a
yapping?
horrible thought.
What are they yapping about?
By species standards, that means Elias is older than me.
Oh.
That's horrible. Elias is like 300.
Oh my god.
Fucking fledgling.
Dynamics between differently aged races are so silly to me.
Dumb. Horrible.
Hey, it could be worse. Elias could be a high elf.
I fear I'd stab someone. Okay, hold on. Let me think of all the dumbass nicknames I was called. I'm trying to think through some of them now because there was too many, honestly. I just switch my name every bit, didn't I? And then people just came with more dumb nicknames. Okay, for that one I had that. I had like a few. Here, I know which ones Elias does and doesn't know. And I can't believe there's one of them I'm happy that Elias forgot. Cause if Elias started calling me Lily, I would stab him.
Why?
It's a horrible nickname. It's horrible.
I don't know. What's a good nickname for you? Green, blue, red.
The funny thing is I could change my skin and my skin color and color my wings. So
Okay, well, you're blue now, and you've got a green outfit. Blue and green, blue and green. I don't know. What about Snowbell?
What?
Actually, that's a really bad one. I don't know, I'm trying to think of flowers or plants.
Oh, not again.
Not a flower one then. Okay,
You don't want to know one of the things, one of the, like, quote-unquote names I've went by in the past?
yeah?
Violet.
Ooh, what about seafoam? That's a terrible one too. I'm just throwing dumb shit at the wall. I don't know. Usually I make nicknames for people. Chris, we have to get outside. Not Chris. Fucking sorry. Spinel, sorry. I've got Chris on the brain. I have to get outside. Is there someone else here? Elias? I could have sworn that I just heard someone else. Ah! Fuck, Jesus Christ, Thorin!
Oh,
Don't do that!
I'm heading back inside.
You didn't, you... Bad. Bad, Kobold God. Bad. 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 Uh-uh.
Uh-huh.
It's just staring at me. Are you alive? Oh, whoa.
Huh? What's happening?
That's new.
What's new?
That noise. Did you not hear that?
I don't pay attention to noises again.
Cryptid? What?
I don't. Raiko? Is that, if I'm guessing right?
Oh, the one that draws the little guys? Okay, no, not that one.
It could be Raiko. There's a chance.
Can I know why you're here? Ow!
Oh, okay. Yeah, no.
That hurt.
Yeah, no. I think I'm gonna...
Ah, that hurt to listen to. Elias, you may want to go back inside.
Well... Guess you're never gonna know any of the other dumb nicknames I've been called. Because we have a guest.
Unfortunately.
There's too many dumb nicknames anyways. Where along here did I get the nickname Elias calls me? That was like the most recent, I'll be honest.
I don't like that it just stares and then says things that my brain can't really wrap itself around.
I have them in the wrong place.
And they're gone? Fuck. Can we help you? Can you give us a straight answer?
Here, take a book of dumb nicknames and things I've went by.
Ah! Actually, yeah, that was the one I heard. Do you want me to give you this back, or...?
Yeah, sure. I like. See, there was way more dumb nicknames. Just ones I didn't include in here. Obviously, Elias chose a favorite.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head downstairs for a second. I will be right back.
What are you? Who are you? What is your problem? How did you even get here? That doesn't explain much. I'm sorry, I can't understand what you're saying. And I'm sorry I shot at you. Okay. Have I met you before? Have I been told your name by someone else? Are you here for Elias? Are you going to tell anyone where he is? Because he's here for his own safety. You're not going to tell anyone then. Are you here to hurt him? Are you a friend? Are you an ally? Do you know? Because you smell a little like Thorin. Do you know them? Will Thorin tell anyone where Elias is? Do you want to come say hi? Follow me. Well, whoever they are, they're apparently an ally and here to see you, Elias. They don't seem to talk and are barely visible, but... well, they can't talk in a way I can understand, at least. They know Thorin. Neither they or Thorin will tell... You can't see them? They're right here, next to me. Can you not hear that? Makes my
To
day
be fair,
warm.
I can't see them at all.
You can't? They're kind of visible right there.
I cannot.
Oh. I'll count my blessings on that one, I guess. I could see them nodding and shaking their head slightly, so I could ask them yes or no questions. Can you hold something that would make you visible?
Oh, yeah, I could see that.
Yep, there we go.
That's gonna be a blood ice cream, isn't it?
So... Okay. Well, we can kind of... You can see the floating bowl now, I guess. I think the only reason I can see them is because I spent a lot of time around people who taught me how to spot things like this.
You were taught how to spot things like that?
Well, I was, you know...
Cryptids?
I don't know what you're referring to. I don't know what you're shaking your head about. Well, I was...
Oh.
Yeah. I mean... You know...
Huh.
I was taught how to not be caught off guard by predators. Even if they're not a predator, it's still a hunting tactic, being mostly hidden.
Are you guys good at watching for things in the sky?
The sky? I'm a merfolk. There's all sorts of
Well,
predators in the
yeah.
ocean.
As you can see, I am indeed not a merfolk.
Yeah.
And hold on, is it here? Can you see how my wings kind of look like Aurora's? I can adjust them to
Like,
look more like it. Look,
vaguely, yeah.
they can look fully like Aurora's. My species hunts by hiding in Aurora's.
Oh.
I guess I can classify creatures from where I'm from as like a few different types of hunting. There's, the ones that just find something to hunt and then kill it. There's the ones that are kind of the worst and just kind of watch until they choose to kill you. That's what Cal was, the one I hung out with. There's the ones that try tricking you, like Aratil and Eleanor. I guess Faye also fall into that category. So more of
Admittedly,
two.
I can't always see them that well. Smell is also one way I'm tracking them. Because they smell kind of like Thorin a little bit, maybe. I don't know. Similar magic vibe. To be fair, I have no idea what you are or who you are. I just know that you know Thorin. So I'm assuming what I'm partially smelling is their scent on you. Can we get a book for them to maybe write in or something? Can you write in common? I think they just shook their head. Like, gave a solid no. So... Is there a way that we can understand you? Back up the stairs, I think. Yep, the door's open. Okay.
I'm just following wherever you're going, I guess. Yay.
Well, this isn't a trick. You can trust that. I have no idea what's going on. Oh. Flowers. Ah!
Oh, what the fuck? Remember what you were doing wasn't a track?
Why? Is this supposed to mean something, or is this just a threat? I can't understand you.
Gone.
Ignore the invisibility potion.
What?
Ignore the invisibility potion.
I feel like we're being told to ignore the invisibility potion. Anyways.
Was that a threat? Was that an attempt at communication? That was an attempt at communication, I think. Black hole... Black hole... Fucking... The void? Darks... The void. It's a void thing, like the temple.
Ugh, gross. I don't have great opinions of the void. I wonder why.
Was that a shrug? Just shrugged. Are you telling us to go there to the temple? No, not to go there. But is that where you're from? Okay, they're from the void spot. I don't know how you could answer why you... Did you come here because we went there? No, you came here for Elias. Does Elias have... Fuck. Should Elias not go there? Okay, Elias shouldn't go there.
Elias shouldn't go to the...
Temple.
Okay.
Are you here to warn Elias about a danger? No. Are you here to greet Elias? No. God, I've never been good at this. I can't get a clear enough vision of their hands to see any, like, gestures they might be making. Fuck. Are you here for a positive reason? Okay. Are you here to help? Nodding. Okay, we got a yes.
Oh, yes. Crazy.
Are you here to... Fuck, I don't know, Elias, do you have any questions? I'm lost. I could translate the nods and head shakes to you. It's more that I can see a pair of eyes, kind of, and based on how the eye moves, I can guess what the head's doing.
Huh.
I think they shrugged. Are, I don't know, do you know what happened to Elias? Why he's here? No, but you said you were here for Elias, right? Okay. Are you here looking for Elias? No. Okay. Are you here to give him something? Are you here to take something? Are you here to trade? Something to do with the void and Elias. Is Rifer a reason that you're here? Rifer is a reason that they're here.
What?
Is Rifer a danger to Elias? Yes. Is the reason Rifer wants Elias good or bad? Shrug.
Okay, I don't like this. Anyways.
Something to do with the void. Is Rifer involved with the void? No. Okay. Is Rifer involved with you? No. Is Rifer working with the vampires? Shrug.
I don't like this.
This is exhausting. Is Rifer nearby? Don't know. Is Rifer after the bounty? Well, I think they shrugged, but I can't understand anything else. Was Rifer telling the truth about being a childhood friend of Elias? Whoa. That's a picture of Thorin. Something to do with Thorin. Thorin. Is Thorin okay? Thorin's okay. We should go to Thorin? We should talk to Thorin? Okay, does Thorin know what's up with Rifer? I'm just running myself in circles here. No, okay, they don't. I don't know, could you maybe draw a picture in relation to why you're here? You could? Okay. They think they're heading back into the downstairs area. Well, all we know is that they know Thorin. They're have something to do with the void. They can't speak or write
I don't
common,
like them.
but they you know what? That's fair.
Anything to do with the void I don't like. Fair point.
Yeah.
And I prefer to keep it that other people don't like me either.
Why? Got a secret recipe you're trying to keep people from stealing? Sorry, that was a dumb joke.
Uh-huh.
Look, alright, I'm just a little nervous about the creature.
Clearly I failed with that. I know. I mean, I've only failed 3 times out of that how many? So,
I don't know, I find you pretty tolerable.
well, I said 3 times.
I know,
You
might be
don't
fourth.
hate me? No. 3rd.
Sorry, sorry, I'm tired.
You, Elias, and Juniper?
Ah.
The people who have...
Sorry, go ahead.
The people who I don't think are either planning on stabbing me or have already. Or I guess you might plan on stabbing me, but
Oh. Drawing. That's definitely Thorin. 2 black things and an eye? Did the void do something to Thorin? I don't understand. That reminds me, I do want to apologize to Juniper. I just kind of barged into where they were and started screaming. Probably wasn't a very good experience.
yeah.
Yelling would be a better descriptor, but yeah.
Yeah, I've failed 3 times while I've been here. and I think I would only count it as failing twice. Because I'm pretty sure if I did something, you would probably stab me about it.
Probably.
Yeah, exactly.
Thorin's body is turning black? Thorin's been affected by the void? And that's bad. Okay, I'm sorry. Should we avoid Thorin? Should we help them? Should we not let Chris near Thorin? I'll let them keep trying.
That's a fair point. Keeping Chris... Oh, I'm gonna keep Chris away from Thorin either way after hearing anything about this, so... The best I can. Regarding the fact that Chris is kind of my boss.
Well, Chris and Thorin seem to be friends. At least Thorin joined in with us when I was kind of bullying Chris into taking care of herself. Because she was straight up malnourished, so I kind of forced her to learn how to cook a couple of recipes. And also forced her to build a kitchen, and a proper bedroom, and a farm. And told her my life story in an attempt to relate with, well, not my life story, but about my childhood, which may have been a bit of a bad idea in hindsight. Mostly about my violent childhood crimes.
Chris probably won't mention it. What is this?
Okay. Any idea what this could mean, Elias?
No. I doubt that there's any idea of that.
Well, this is concerning, frustrating, and deeply vague. But I think they're trying to draw another thing. Well, this is not how I thought the day would go.
Nor was it what I expected.
Surfing? Void surfing?
Yeah, no, thank you.
They just go back.
Chris is no longer...
No, they were just running around. Probably trying to clear their head.
Chris is no longer allowed near Thorin, I've decided.
Nodding. It's in relation to what? To void surfing? It's in relation to void surfing. Did Thorin go void surfing and it affected them? Yes. Okay. Thorin went void surfing and it affected them. Well, that's not good, because I know that Thorin's like some kind of deific creature, kind of, I think, based on what they said the other day.
Yeah. If I can tell, Thorin's the mask. Raiko's the body.
Mm.
Well, great news once again. Keep an eye on Chris. The easiest way to tell when Chris is lying is to being overly expressive.
So, the more monotone or plain Chris is, the more honest Chris is being.
That's typically how you could tell for sure. Sometimes it varies, but if Chris is just being like fully monotone, there's a chance that you could tell.
Bone? Void in the bones? Hey guys, I have to find a bot for my chat. Give me a second.
So fair, so fair.
Okay, there we go. Void plus bone equals... Okay. We need to get this thing one of those, like, pads of buttons that make sounds that they give dogs. Yes. No. Feed me. Like those things. What?
Crazy.
It's just staring at me. It just shook its head.
No, you're so right. You're so right.
Oh, God.
Like a tattletale.
I'm so glad
Oh,
my
I
caretaker...
forgot.
Ah! Ah!
Ow!
I'm sorry! Okay.
Not Caseful, he has a sense of humor. What the fuck?
Right there. It's right in front of me. It's staring at you. Okay, please no fighting. Please, no fighting. Okay, I think it wants you to stop interrupting it.
Alright.
They'll dissipate in a minute. Don't worry, Elias. There you go.
Um,
Okay, another
Elias,
picture.
are you going on blood for a while, or... How much do you have left? Okay, good.
Oh, that's a
30
lot.
seconds. I can always get you more if you need.
Okay,
But anyway.
trident. Person with a trident? Person with a trident. Who do we know who uses tridents? Antares? Or someone we don't know who uses a trident. God, I'm fucking awful at these types of guessing scenarios.
Now thinking about it, if you saw where I lived, you know what? I don't think you'd want to. That'd actually be horrible. I feel like there'd be too many comments.
Not a 7-letter word. Are they another god? Are they someone we know? Hangman. Oh, 3 letters. 3 letters.
You were literally playing Hangman.
Okay, 3 letters. Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
What?
3-letter word. Bad god dog.
Let's just go. Oh,
Does it have an A? No A.
oh.
No A. I cannot see.
Seeing what sight?
I'm actually blind on the bottom half of both of my eyes.
Oh, I got. Oh, okay.
Oh.
I just noticed that if you ever saw where I live, you would judge so much.
Like where you came from or your house?
My house and where I came from, both.
Alright. So O. O is the middle letter.
If the word's just gonna be God, I'm gonna.
Is it God? It's God. Okay. That's what I guessed. Okay. Ocean God? No.
Avoid God?
This is so funny, out of character. This is so fucking funny.
Oh, shush.
Listen, I'm so tired. I've been streaming for 4 hours and there's a creature who wants me to guess things.
Milo, out of character. Spinel doesn't have a proper house at the moment.
Homeless! Whoa, Spinel just like me for real.
I gotta fuck.
Spinel will have a place to live eventually, I swear.
I was hoping you would get the reference, but no, you did
Hi.
not.
What's the reference?
What? Okay, what? It's a title. Literal. What is quotation mark underscore quotation mark usually mean?
I don't know.
It's something you name, and then why did I put a trident next to a man?
Poseidon?
Yes! Poseidon is a god. I was hoping you would explain this funny.
Well, I guessed ocean god.
You guessed ocean god, then you continued on the track of ocean.
Being so out of character at the moment, guys.
Oh,
Hug.
fuck me. Okay. I'm getting back into character now.
You expect me to have a brain when I'm in the mold house? Mold. Yeah. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. I literally live in a house full of mold.
Yeah. If it. This is like the time of streamer you go talk about your GoFundMe. I feel.
Hey guys, do you know I have a GoFundMe where you can help get out of a house full of mold? Anyways, back to lore.
Back to lore. Sure. This is just insanity. We're playing. I can't. You are playing Hangman with whatever creature is in this place. Great, wonderful.
Listen. I don't know what else to do here, man. Okay. 3-letter word. Void plus bone plus... Oh. I was going to drink some citrus juice, but that would have probably given me acid reflux from the stress. Thorin. Okay. I feel like we're going in circles here a little bit.
Yes. Does feel like that. Because you are.
Look, they have... I don't even know how they found us. Okay? I'm trying to figure out what's going on, and we can't really communicate in any other way except this. And yes or no questions, which can get pretty unanswerable after a while. I don't speak their language. You don't. He doesn't. Yeah. Void plus bone plus god equals Thorin.
Feels like we're going in loops.
We are. You know, I knew today might be stressful. I didn't know it would be because of this.
Uh-huh.
Elias.
There seems to be a lot going on with the void in this area.
Well, unfortunately, we aren't that far. Well, we're fairly far, but we're not like. Theoretically, we could swim from here to where the temple is. It would take a while, but we could.
I'm just saying that I have regrets. And I am quite upset the kids' ship crashed here. Of all places. Like,
How did it crash, anyways?
I don't fucking know.
Well,
Shouldn't have. That's for sure.
and Chris was in a cage. At least I think that's how Aunt found her. I don't know, mutiny maybe? Attempted mutiny?
I know why Chris was in a cage.
Why?
That is something I know. That is something I can't share at the moment.
Okay.
Sadly. But yeah, that makes sense.
Could Chris have been the one to cause the ship to crash? Okay. Thorin plus something equals invisible? Thorin plus crafting table. Thorin crafted something. Is that a yes, or... Thorin crafted something and made themselves invisible. Or disappear. No. No. I thought you weren't Thorin. You're not Thorin. Okay. But Thorin crafted something to make you? Ow. Yes. Okay, so Thorin made you then. Okay, Thorin made you. Sorry. Fuck. I'm new to all this shit. Okay, so Thorin is a god and Thorin made you. Oh my god, Thorin has a kid, by technicality. I do not see.
Sight?
Quick read. I cannot see. Okay. So Thorin, who is a god, made them. Specifically, I guess crafted would be the term we could use because of the analogy they gave. Do I still have the emotes? No.
There's... Sorry,
Hmm? What? What's up?
you said something. Sorry, that... No, 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 no.
What? What are you thinking?
Just how Chris's ship could have crashed. Because typically, you can't crash a skull ship. It's just something you typically cannot do.
Unless it's intentional.
Yeah, and most people can't even do that if it is intentional.
Chris is a siren. Do you think even from that cage she could have made the other members crash that ship?
The other members could have done shit. The other... Fuck. All the ships can't crash because of Geo's magic. Who else can control Geo's magic? Chris! Fuck!
So you think it was an escape attempt? Which I wouldn't.
I don't know if it's this much of an escape. I don't know what Chris is... What?
Well,
Oh,
Chris
what?
seemed pretty intent, I guess, on getting that second star, or at least Am did.
What? No. There's no way Chris would have crashed the ship.
Theoretically, if she did, again, theoretical, spitball theory, if she did, why do you think she would have done it? We are still
I
paying
have
attention to you, creature, by the way. We have another thing going on.
I have no clue why Chris would.
Any details you can share on where or why the ship was going with Chris on it?
Oh, how can I share those details? It had to do with a separate mission and stuff.
Okay.
And the ship specifically had no other suits on it. Chris was the only one of the suits on that ship. Normally there's at least one of me, Lapis, Garnet, or... She wouldn't...
Okay. Thorin plus you plus I equals something. What is the I the void? The I is looking at people? The I is people seeing you two? Okay. You're a pair of eyes for Thorin? Okay. They're like a lookout. You're a lookout for Thorin. Thorin made them to be a lookout, so you're like a and I don't know, like a messenger hawk or something. Okay. All right. So they're like Thorin's magical and mostly invisible carrier pigeon, which is a bad way to describe it, but I don't know any other ways to describe an external entity that acts as another pair of eyes. Like a living scrying crystal, I guess. Yeah, I got a nod from that one. Yeah, well, honestly, yeah, with all the magic shit Thorn does, that does sound like something they do. Theoretically, Spinel, if Chris intentionally crashed the ship, why... Any reason you could think of why Chris would have wanted to get out or escape or not have them around anymore?
Can't think of any.
Okay,
That's happened here so far.
do you know why Chris intentionally put the star in herself here? I assume Garnet or Geode would have assisted with that.
The star here the full star wasn't pointing to her, it was the essence of the star,
The essence, right.
which was not purposeful.
Which was...
I watched it happen, actually.
Okay.
Just the middle of a forest.
You are... Okay, that's you, Elias, I... You were sent by Thorin to watch over Elias for them? Okay. So this is Elias, Thorin's long distance way of keeping an eye on you, I guess. Well, I mean, that's... I mean, I suppose it's a good thing. I don't have any reason to distrust Thorin. Theoretically, if it had been a mutiny that went wrong, like the people on the ship were rebelling against Chris, would there have been a cause for that?
I don't think so. Most people are, or I guess everyone is scared to even talk to Chris,
Well,
let alone
with the kid in a cage, I'm sure
The kid in a
somebody
cage
had a
blow people's
reason to
necks.
be upset at a young member who was at such a high rank through nepotism.
a kid in a cage can still explode people's necks.
I know, just someone might have done something stupid in an attempt to get rid of her and it didn't work. But I don't know. I don't know the inner workings of Chris's mind.
This is an issue. It's an issue.
Yeah. If, again, just a theory, it had been an escape attempt, Chris knew that someone would have been sent to find her, and they would have eventually. Do you think maybe this is a power play?
I don't know.
Because Chris doesn't really have a reason to stay here. She could just leave, either back to the skull or further away. Maybe. That could be one possibility.
I would have to get the records of who was on that ship.
Probably a good idea.
Because I've talked to Geode about it. Yay.
Well, I'm sure you could come up with a technically true reason as to why you need them that wouldn't piss him off.
Well, in my job here. Okay, I'll give you my actual job here. I'm supposed to, let me read this out. I'm supposed to figure out what caused the ship crash,
Okay.
eliminate the issue, and eliminate anyone who could, because there's loopholes within the magic, so I'm supposed to just deal with it. So I should be.
This just got weirder and weirder.
Yeah.
At least we have one mystery
You
mostly solved.
Yep. But you can see why I don't trust the kid now.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna change my behavior around her for her and my sake, though.
Fair.
I'm gonna pay a lot more attention to whatever the hell she says. I can't make one. I'm not at all enough skilled for it. But would a truth potion or spell work on Chris? Like, at all, with the amount of power she has?
Should?
No.
It's not like she has any, like, protective magic of herself.
That we know of, anyway.
Fair
Chris
point.
hasn't been staying with Antares. She's been on her own. God only knows what she's been doing when she's by herself.
Yay.
She hasn't even been wanting to go into the water. Says something feels weird. I don't know. Something about her tail, maybe, I think? I was a little distracted by Thorin running around and the ghost. Apparently it was after she absorbed the magic of the second star. She just hasn't been going in the water and wearing a blindfold for personal reasons and...
The blindfold would be because her magic hasn't recovered enough yet.
Yeah.
For her to actually hide her eye properly.
She's got, like, a heterochromia thing going on. Yeah. Usually hides it with magic. Yeah, she just hasn't been going in the water, despite, you know, being a merfolk by blood. Yeah. Okay. How am I able to see you? Is that what you're asking? I have no idea, buddy. I just can. Well, barely at all. The only reason I noticed you was because I could kind of hear and smell something, and Elias was above us, so I decided to check. You're really hard to see. Your eyes are only the most, like, prominent thing. If I focus hard, I can see the vague outline of your form. But you could probably sneak past me easily, and I'd be none the wiser. Sorry I shot at you again, by the way. There's a lot of stuff going on. What?
Well, today has been eventful.
Yeah. I mean, maybe I can kind of see you because I was exposed to a lot of other people using magic, I guess. I mean, I don't know. My captain has some pretty strong natural magical ability, so... Or my caretaker. I mean, my caretaker has a lot of naturally strong magical ability, not my captain. So... And she's... I've been around her for over a decade, so maybe that just kind of rubbed off on me a little. That, and I'm also just, like, a predator by nature. Like, I hunt things. So maybe my brain's just better wired. Like I said, I have no idea. Oh.
Aya. This is information.
Oh, yeah. Ah! A child. Ah.
Well,
We need to find a name for that thing. The little invisible guy. Do you have a name? Like already?
surprising enough that we're getting along somewhat.
Okay, not a name that I can understand. Or also, sorry, what? I didn't register half of the words you said.
It's surprising that we're getting along and all
Well,
somehow.
we have a common goal, too. Actually, kind of. I mean, we don't have a common goal with Chris, but we have common concerns. We have mutual concerns about the child for somewhat different reasons.
Sure.
I don't know if that was dismissive or like... What, Elias, what are you doing? Elias just keeps hatching eggs. Oh. Void plus people can be seen. Void itself can't be? Okay. Or, sorry. No void means can't be seen. Okay. So if entity has void in it, it can be seen. If entity doesn't have void, it can't be. Is that somewhat on the mark? I don't know. You can try and interpret these drawings too. I'm not that smart.
I've never been the person for learning to interpret things.
There are just chickens in there now. Elias, why do you have a bunch of chickens in there? Okay. Void plus person can be seen. Okay. But I guess person plus no void equals can't be seen? I don't know, they're drawing something else. Or we're giving their hands a workout at least. Is your axe unenchanted?
I don't use an axe for fighting.
You can also use it for chopping trees, you know. Elias, you concern me for many reasons. Aside from the obvious ones. Yes, I have.
I can't see.
I think I think Elias just got some potions to throw on them. There you go. Do either of you drink coffee?
I've learned that it makes me tired. So no,
Okay, do either of you drink alcohol?
I do. We both do.
Okay, because I might need some after this.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it got loose.
Can I kill it? Can I kill the chicken?
Thank you. I don't drink coffee. I can't. It makes me feel ill. But thank you for the beer. I'll probably have some of that when I get home. Okay. You equal void plus person. The void cannot be seen. So because you have a little bit of person in you, you can be seen, kind of? No, I got that wrong, don't I? Do I have that wrong?
Shut up, didn't hear
Okay.
anything.
The void cannot be seen. That's clear. And you're person plus void. Or physical being, I guess. Maybe, I don't... Gold.
Uh-huh. I just got past it. No.
Elster. 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 That means magpie in another language.
I'm not a magpie.
You have... There is a similarity there.
Why? Why would you have that?
I also have a lot of emeralds, but that's because I tend to steal from pillagers. Okay. You can't be seen by people. Okay.
One sec.
I don't know, it could just be the Thorn made an oopsie when making you, for all I know. I don't know. I don't know how this shit works. There's a big difference between this and using a spell book to go, ooh, wah. Hey. Jump scare. get more healing spells.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I didn't mean to actually hit you against something. I just wanted to see if I could pick you up and put you down. Sorry. Sorry. Congratulations, you have a new nickname now.
What?
It's Magpie. Or Elster, if you want one that sounds more like an actual name.
I don't care.
Alright. Okay, Elster, sure. Is that a nickname for you?
Yes, and other than fledgling.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Elias one.
Void plus bone? No, not bone. Void plus light. Okay, no. I don't know what that middle thing is.
No, Lovedoon, I am not. Anyways,
What?
Rune was saying something. One of the runes was something dumb again. As per usual.
Oh.
Yeah, and I'm still calling that one dumb. The runes are
Pillar.
just.
I don't know. Hand. Is that a hand? Void plus hand plus person equals void person? Void plus hand, like, does hand mean like flesh? No. Okay. Void can be touched? Like touched? A person touching the void can become a void person. Okay, a person touching the void can become a void person. We're, oh god. It's teaching us. We're just students at this point. You're teaching us? That's your intention here? Well, apparently we're being... Yeah, I guess knowing about the void and how it works isn't a bad thing, considering what happened with Chris.
Yeah.
Is the blaze rod too hot or too cold, by the way? Because there's another one in this chest right here if you need it. Okay, cool. So while they're working on drawing explanations, anyone read any good books lately?
Uh-huh.
Man, that weather, huh?
You just don't know what to say. I
don't know. Does anyone have a favorite fish to eat? I like salmon.
I don't care about what type of fish I'm eating. What?
Hey, I catch fish with my mouth. It's a valid thing for me to ask.
I apparently care what type of food I have. Like,
You-
I would just eat raw flesh with what I had on me.
Favorite shiny? I like amethyst. I also like moonstones, like little gems. Oh. Thank you. Also, I don't have a favorite type of blood, which I assume is what you were going to ask. But my least favorite type would definitely be undead.
My favorite type of blood.
Yeah, I mean, most undead I've bitten during scuffles were drowned, and it... Like, if you took sad, rotting, wet chicken and just poured a little bit of blood in that's gross, actually.
I know that you guys won't know the species, but order blood is decently good. That would be my favorite.
Oh. New thing.
Yeah, order blood. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, only void people can see you? No, that's not. I don't know what... I don't... I don't understand either. Void-touched people can see you? Okay, no. I said that earlier. Fuck, okay. What does the squiggly line mean? I don't... I don't understand. I feel like I'm watching somebody do, like...
I don't get this.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. Do you think we could possibly just go to Thorin and have them explain if that's possible?
Good question.
Because I feel like that would save you and us a lot of headache. You know what? Well, they're working on their next explanation. I'm gonna grab you something, Elias.
Hi, Elias. What? No. Just a fucking chicken.
Alright, here, Elias. I have a couple of plants and a bunch of meat. Okay. You saying we should go to Thorin, little creature, wherever you are? We should go to Thorin? Okay. Y'all up to going to Thorin?
Sure.
you okay with going out there, Elias? Do you have Thorn's Waystone?
Yes,
Okay.
Elias does.
Alright. I'm gonna...
Ugh.
Wrong spell.
I have to go
For
buy
fuck's
them.
sake. Thorin? Oh my god, you sounded like a woman screaming. Oh. Oh, it has many a creature. Oh. Elias, up here. Hmm.
Nope. Hi, Elias. Hi, Kay.
Hi, Thorin.
Hi. I'm guessing you saw eyes?
Eyes, yep.
Okay. I'm guessing you want an explanation for what they are.
Yeah, they tried their best to explain to us, but unfortunately none of us could really grasp it. Oh my god.
Yeah. Don't mind the frogs. Well,
Okay. Where did...
they are a creature that I made some time ago. This is actually before my godhood, actually. But, yeah, the frog. Yeah, Monday. It is Monday. I don't know what you want. It's Monday. But they were a creature that I made before godhood. When I was kind of messing around with stuff. But they turned into one of the first creatures that resided in the void of my world. Because I am not a part of this world.
Hmm.
And trying to remember what they told me. Because they should not be seen. They should not be able to be seen by any normal person. That yeah?
Do you want
Alright
a
then.
javelin thrown at you?
I mean, it's not gonna hurt. But
Let's
okay, I
not.
guess.
Let's not.
Alright.
We're just here for
But-
an explanation.
Yeah. They should not be able to seen by anyone. Except for maybe some creatures of the void. Or people that have been touched by the void.
Well, I'm definitely neither of those.
Which is strange in the sense on how you can see them.
Well,
It could...
I can tell you a possible reason, but neither of them can hear it.
Yeah?
It's really personal.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like the
I mean...
level of secrecy that, the skull asks from you.
Oh, shit. I could step out if you want to say it.
I mean... We could go to other location. Otherwise known as the build that I'm currently working on.
Well, I mean,
Or...
I could maybe tell them. I don't know, she might be really mad though.
Yeah.
Oh.
It could also be because of this world and how I think it's affecting Raiko.
The body
If
you're
you want to
inhabiting.
say, if you want to say, I could stay hush. I feel like this.
I think because you're a god and you made eyes, right?
I made eyes and actually a whole bunch of others, but
Well,
eyes was one of the main first ones.
I've had contact with a different god, so prolonged contact.
Yeah.
So that could be why.
Yeah, that could be a possibility of why you can see eyes. Because eyes is
Well, I shouldn't
basically
say a god, more of a god's magic. And also,
yeah, that
not even that, the thing that drove me here. I asked you about the Leviathan's eye, if you'd ever heard of that, right? I did.
I
did.
don't.
I did ask
I've
you. You
never
said you didn't know.
I didn't know.
Um,
That may also because of memories being locked away for, hey, this is a mortal body that
yeah.
I'm technically in?
The whatever that fucking relic was scary shit. Like the kind of thing that demigods and your captain would be frightened of, Spinel. I don't know what it was, but I don't know, it screwed with me. I've been feeling off ever since I got here, so exposure to that plus God's magic for a long time could be what caused me to be able to see them.
Yeah. I mean, the void in nature is, I'm not gonna lie, I still don't understand a lot of it. I may be the deity of void and bone, but I didn't make the void.
Yeah, kind of figured. That seems more of like an
Yeah.
existential thing.
Existential thing that, and too much experimenting kind of sent me to godhood. Anyways.
Well, we have an explanation.
Yippee.
Okay. Okay, I have a question for you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know if I want to ask it in front of the other two here.
go on.
Temple, real quick. The void pit
Yeah,
temple.
that's not safe. You gotta go somewhere different. I can hear, like, whispers from there. Like,
Let's go to
I
the
can't really
marketplace.
yeah, go to the market.
Marketplace. Okay, that's fine. It's not like too big a question. It's more just like a don't want to ask in front of others because that's strange.
Yeah.
Why the fuck do you trust me?
I kinda don't, but
I understand why you tolerate me, but you said that in front of me.
I mean, when you figure out if you win our game, it'll make a lot of sense.
All right
It's
then.
the kind of thing you'd find out if you won, so. One conclusion leads to another, I guess. Besides, like, what are you gonna tell the skull? I know this guy who had exposure to bosses and this dangerous artifact that even you guys would be scared of. Like, that's not gonna be much use to them.
You think I tell the skull everything?
I don't know. I'm just saying, if you did, it. I don't know. I don't know how your work relationship is.
Okay then. Okay, I get confused at why you would even just a minimal amount.
I don't know. Same reason why I'm confused. You'd trust me.
The reason I trust you is because you're upfront about your opinions.
You're more upfront than you realize, I think.
Ah, I wouldn't say that.
The scent gives it away. I mean, I don't know
Gives
everything.
what?
I don't know, you know, when you're hiding
Gives
something.
what
or not.
away? I don't know. It gives what away? I actually am curious now.
I don't know. Sometimes when you're being vague, you're... I don't know. I can tell when creatures are afraid. I can tell when they're feeling joy. I don't know. Like I said, I'm a predator. If I hunt my prey and they're in the wrong mood to be eaten, then the meat's gonna be gamey. It's always better to hunt things when they're unaware. There's another hint for you. I don't like to make my prey, I don't like to be known to my prey.
Alright then.
Should we head back?
I guess.
There we go. Oh.
Does the world hate you still?
Well, my ping's fine. I assume it's because my dad's watching SpaceX live streams.
I am here.
Well. So, why specifically did you send Eyes to keep an eye on Elias?
Mainly the surrounding area around Elias because, hey, dude wants to kill my friend.
Who?
I think at least. The Rifer guy?
Yeah, we have no idea on our end.
I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that he's a shapeshifter and I
Oh!
don't like it.
That
Didn't put 2 and 2 together.
well,
Listen, they have like a very weird, like, magic-wise, the weird. I can kind of see through it, but it's like I'm seeing an illusion of what is supposed to be not there.
well, I knew there was. Look, when that weird Juniper, sorry, showed up, I figured something was off, but that's just, you know, confirmation that that's not good.
Listen, eyes is eyes and eyes can see.
Yeah. I am sorry I shot at them again.
It's fine. Listen, originally they were a homunculi. Yes, I sent a homunculi on dangerous missions. What do you expect?
I have my voice muted right now, chat. I heard homunculi, and my first instinct was to say Full Metal Alchemist, but for some reason my brain could only go Five Nights at Freddy's.
It would count as a familiar or homunculi, due to the fact that
Homunculus for Five
I
Nights
made
at
them
Freddy's? Anyways.
out of goop that I made, and for some reason came to fucking life and could not die.
Oh. That's...
Listen, when I was like messing around again, experiments. I did so many experiments. There's a reason why I have goop in my hands.
The thing with Chris. You can't be near Chris.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, good.
I mean, I don't know how my void stuff affects their void stuff. Because
Don't
I'm
risk
assuming it's because God
Don't fucking
shenanigans.
risk it.
God shenanigans, otherwise known as voids or voids. There's a lot of them around. I don't know how this void affects that void, or this void affects this void. It's chaos.
Let's just not
I mean,
risk
some
it.
of them are.
Again.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi.
Do you happen to know a good ethical and filling source of blood?
I mean, I have cows.
Okay. That was also the plan we're working on.
No, follow.
You know, when you say I have cows, I don't picture like a cute little cow pen.
Cows.
Cow. Oh my.
Cows.
That's like 50 fucking cows. Jesus.
Listen, the bees get a nicer spot.
Oh, I'm glad you're ethical with the bees. I'm glad the bees are ethically sourced.
Yeah. Listen,
Can I have some
my
of this
morals
honey?
are fucked up.
Can I have some of this honey, maybe?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, let's not let the bee out. Okay, you sir, hold on. Let's get the bee out of the doorway. And then, listen, if we go out of the door, this chest right here.
Can I take some bottles?
Yes. Go for
Do
it.
I need to pay you
Go for
back?
it. No,
Okay.
I'm too rich.
Alright. Thank you very much. I have deeply ethically unsourced honey anyways.
I mean, hey, you're better than the villagers.
Those aren't real. They're not canon.
They're not canon. It's definitely the villagers that I trade with that is across my cave. Mm-hmm.
Well, today's been deeply eventful.
Yeah?
Elias, are you good? Happy 5.5 hours of me streaming, by the way. Anyways.
Oh my god. Yeah?
Hi, welcome back.
Okay.
Hi.
So the only... Thorin is only also farm animal blood sourced. Oh my god, I'm tired. Sorry, I've been working on the cave all day before I contacted you.
I mean, the blood that Elias right now the blood that Elias has right now is not from farm animals.
Yeah, I know, it's from you, isn't it?
I mean, I know you can't die normally.
Yeah, but you
So-
got
I
void
can-
in you.
I got void in me, and
I
godhood
can-
blood.
I can die and then it's come back unless I'm killed a specific way.
And
Like, I died.
Elias does not seem comfortable with you overexerting yourself by taking a lot of blood.
It's fine.
It's really not.
I've experienced death enough times before, multiple times because of this one.
Can we just see how much livestock blood takes the edge off and then go from there? It's at least worth a try, and if it does help, then, but not a whole lot, then at least there's an emergency blood supply that he can turn to if for some reason he can't get any of yours, which I'm still iffy about, but it's better to have multiple avenues than none at all.
Okay, I'm ready.
They just walk back.
Have I told you about how my wounds heal?
Something about it looking nasty.
Like, they can't scab over.
Sorry, that was rude.
Ever.
Yeah.
They look very bad when they're scarred. And I just use magic to hide it.
You do realize I can kind of see through illusions, right?
I don't... Then you can see that you don't want to fucking see this.
I mean, I know what they look like.
You know what some of them look like. Anywho,
Yeah.
Elias sadly saw one of them. Whoops.
Whoops. Hello. What a creature. I'm coping. I'm coping with how confusing and frustrating today has been.
Yeah.
I have my stuff in the wrong order.
Okay. Keep Chris away from the temple. Make sure Thorn and Crest don't get too close together. Fuck. I know you're having Eye keep a lookout on for that Rifer guy, but keep an on lookout for him. Don't let Ellie near the safe house. Don't trust at least 50% of what Chris says. I'm so tired.
That's fair.
How are you doing, Elias? Do you want to head back to the safe house?
Okay.
Nope.
What?
That was a bite.
Okay. Hold on.
Okay.
It's the only place I could assume.
Elias?
No?
Maybe he didn't. Did he use the waystone? Are we sure that he did?
Oh no.
So.
Maybe he went back to the cave? That's the wrong spot.
Nope. He did not. Still in the cave. Still in my cave, actually.
Oh, still in your cave, okay.
Okay.
Sorry, we just assumed you'd probably left.
That's alright. That's alright.
Hold on.
Where did he go?
Up.
Up. Look where I'm looking.
Hey.
No. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what my blood tastes right now. I know it tastes like chocolate caramel, but
Let's maybe
Depending
not
on-
have Elias drink it.
yeah.
Elias, do you want to head back to the safe house? Okay, come on. We'll give you some room.
In the leaves.
Okay. Elias, are you okay?
I
Oh.
can go hunting for different types of blood.
What does that mean? You know, pillagers. If you can hold out for a night, I could get you some blood from them. Don't worry about it. Building can get tiring, but hunting's my specialty. Besides, I need to get some more magic resources anyways. If you can, you know, if your blood supply will last you and keep you calm enough for the night, I can at least get you some pillager blood. One group of humans that won't be missed. I can just take a short rest at my place and then get on it. I need something to do anyway. I'm feeling antsy. Alright. Well, unless you guys need anything else from me, I'm going to get some rest and then get on that.
That's fair. I'll probably head back to mine. Anyways,
Do you need someone to stay with you, Elias? Okay, well, I'll see you then. Stay safe. And you have my communicator if you need to contact me. See ya. Fuck. Well, that could have gone worse, I guess. Plenty of new info. Not sure how much I like most of it, though. I'll save that for after I'm done. Take a quick dip and then I'll go to bed. Well, Ocean. Seems like I got a lot extra on my plate now. It's not like anyone's making me do it, but you know. Can't imagine how hard it must be for Elias right now. So, if I can help, then I want to. I don't even know if I'm making the right choice by putting the barest amount of trust that I am into Spinel. But I don't really have any other choice to make. Unless I want to make things worse. And I'm still not closer to getting any answers. Eris still might be a decent bet, considering how long she's been around, but gods only know. The captain's going to be so pissed if she found that I told someone. Well, someone from the skull, I mean. But I'm sure she'd understand. She's probably started looking for me now. Probably has been for a while. She knows how much trouble I can get into. And here I am playing gardener like everything's normal. I'm sure she'd know what to do if she were here. But if she were, I mean, she'd have found a way home by now. Instead of cowering. I'm sure I could get home just fine. It's what's between me and them that's the problem. God, I'm such a fucking coward. Can't even go back to the people I swore loyalty to because of how scared I am. Now I'm poking my nose into things that don't even concern me. Ah! That noise wasn't Kanan. I need to rest. Oh, good night, Ocean. I've got a lot to do tomorrow. Hi, chat. Hi. Good lore. Jeez, thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. Oh, ads incoming. Hi. Hi, everybody. How are you all? How are we doing? Did you all enjoy lore? Did you all enjoy cheese lore? And me lore? We have been streaming for almost 6 hours. Jesus Christ. Whew. Did you guys know you get a free sub with Prime? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Guys, I'm so excited. Not only have we done K lore, but soon we'll be doing other lore too. I'm so excited. Not super soon, but in the, before June ends. Okay. Let me try and find some ending music. Brr. Did everyone like lore? I had so much fun. I'm so sorry I started late. My afternoon kind of fucking blew up. Spinel is just a little guy. Spinel is truly just the littlest guy ever. Fucking forcing Spinel with my mind powers to be Kay's friend. You will be pals and buddies. Fuck you. They will be pals. Kay is going to be like, you're a member of an evil organization? Actually, no. Me and my fucked up family are going to adopt you. What the fuck, what do you mean? Listen, Kay is getting the vibe that maybe Spinel, Spinel could be redeemed. Also, honestly, Kay just does not see a point in hating Spinel. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Anyway, I'm so glad we lords today, chat. We've had this planned for like half a week. I'm so happy. Let's see who's live. Who's live? Oh no! Oh no! I think I know who we're raiding. DM me. I feel so bad that Kay shot those magic bolts at I, because Eyes was just doing their fucking job. So I think I know who we're raiding today. I think we're going to raid Nirak Shine, also known as Noki, because Noki is streaming with Moki Cosplay, and the two of them are playing It Takes Two. And you know what? I think if we're gonna keep up with the silly vibes, that'd be a good thing to go to. What do you guys think? This could only go well. Obviously. Adam. Okay. Let me pull up shit music. What vibe? You know what? We're just gonna do the song we did earlier because I love you, Queen Miku. Queen Miku. Hang on, let me turn it way down. There we go. Okay. All right. All right. We're gonna keep the silly vibes going to Nirak Shine. But before I start that raid, I have a couple of commands to show y'all. First off, if you don't know what Mokcraft is, yes, absolutely. I would love to have silly Eris time, because Kay is very curious about the backstory behind all those shenanigans. Anyways, on to the links. First link, for those who don't know what Mokcraft is, there's a quick explanation. Secondly, for those who don't know, I am unfortunately homeless. So if you're able to donate or share around the link for the GoFundMe, it would mean a lot to me, genuinely. I'm living in a house full of mold, and the only apartment I could get into might not rent to me, because I don't have a proper renting history. That, and I'm a disabled single adult, so shrug emoji. Anyways, next there is my YouTube for edited content and uploads of stream cutscenes when those happen, and my VOD channel for archives of full streams like this. And of course there are your daily links for Palestine, which you should go do right now. Go do them. And let's get that raid started. I'm glad. And of course, there is the Discord if you want to get notified the moment I go live, get updates, get to vote on what streams I do. I do at least 2 streams a week. And get general life updates, or see silly things, or see other things posted in the self-promo tab from amazing members of the community. You can go there. And then there is the raid message. I am going to leave it there. Y'all enjoy the Queen Miku music for the raid. Everybody be nice. I believe Noki uses she, her pronouns, and Moki uses he, they. Thinking really hard, sorry, I'm real tired. Anyways, I hope y'all enjoy. I've been streaming for 6 hours in 1 minute. 1 minute under 6 hours. I'm gonna go drink so much fruit juice and eat so much ham and rice. Bye, everybody. I'll see y'all later. Bye, bye, bye.